Okay, cool. Do I believe in something? I
Yeah.
believe in many things, but our topic is God,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't believe
And
in God.
about God, talking about that. Do you
Yeah,
believe in God?
I already answered. You're not listening. I said I don't believe in God.
Ah, you don't believe. Okay.
Yeah.
But I believe on my God.
Meow meow.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, brother. Okay. Anyone who want to ask this type of question, believing on God, I would be happy to give you answer.
You would be happy to give the answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I know the existence of God.
Oh, really? Okay. Then prove.
Okay. Anyone, anyone who are non-Muslim, please.
Okay.
Uh,
You're boring from the starting point, man. So, okay, just try to prove your God. You have the mic.
write for you, God. Okay.
Which God
I'm
you
going to
believe
write. Okay. Allah. There's
in?
one
Okay,
God.
so you're gonna prove that Allah exists. Cool. I'm ready for it.
Okay. I'm gonna write you. Okay.
You're gonna write?
Yo.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
Okay. I'm okay. 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 So listen up. I actually I want to share with you the existence of God and the text, but listen up right now. I'm going to tell you. Okay.
You should better tell me. Yeah. I didn't come here
Okay.
to read
So
Oh
something.
my
first of
God.
all, first of all, first of all, you look to the your home. Okay.
I look at my home.
Who's
Okay.
made it? Okay. Who's made your home?
That's a very good question. I appreciate you. That's a very good question. Who made my home? Many people came together and they made my home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So that means there are many gods?
so listen up. Many people come and
They created my house.
what
Yeah.
he created your house. Okay. Only the one person who instructed.
There's not only
Okay.
one person instructed. No, many people
Okay.
instructed my
Engineers.
house.
Engineers are the one who draw the structure of
I have
your.
a very big house, and there was not only one engineer. Okay, there were many
Hey, he said,
engineers.
Okay.
yeah,
Actually
Actually,
you are
that's
so
a very
stupid. Okay.
actually
Because
actually
because
that was a very stupid example to prove your God exists because your
no, no,
example
wait,
proves many gods.
Phil,
Okay,
hey, fill up,
I'm
fill
gonna
up, chill, chill.
I'm gonna I'm gonna give you
Let him
I'm gonna
speak. Then
actually
I'm
you
listening.
listen up before, and then
Amar,
you
can
will,
you stop
if you're not
interrupting?
sure, then
Also,
you will ask
okay,
me.
Tenmer,
Okay.
Tenmer.
O G
Okay,
G.
I'll mute you. Okay, just calm down a little bit. Okay, you should accept that that was a stupid example because it proves many gods. Okay, either you change your example
Oh God. No,
or
actually,
surprise me that okay I was so stupid till this time. Okay,
no, actually, I just wanted to listen to him. What is exactly he's saying?
and I will try, but I'm not promising to have patience for him.
Okay, no problem. It's
And we are waiting for Tanvir.
right.
Since you're preparing yourself, I assume, okay, that was a terrible example. As all people know, houses are made by many people, not only by one
Right.
person.
Obviously, it depends on, like, the way you said, like in a big house. So there might be some one engineer, two engineer. It could be a 10 engineer, more than that as well. It depends
Yeah.
on the requirement.
And universe is very big. It's a very big house. Why not many gods?
Mhm.
Can I say something about that?
Okay, since Tanvir lost his, guts to continue, yeah, you can say.
Okay. Well, my point is then, yes, there are a lot of gods. I do think that are a lot of gods in the
Why?
world.
In the world.
Yeah, in the world.
You mean our planet?
Listen up, listen up,
Yeah.
brother. I would say it. I would say that it may be one person or many person who made your home. Okay, so
What?
look at the whole uh, world, especially the sky. Who made it?
Yeah, many gods made it. According to your
Not
example,
many gods.
many.
Not many gods.
Okay, what's the answer?
Your property belongs to you, not your father, not your mother, not your
Okay,
sister, not your
belonging is
anyone.
something else, but like it
But
was made by many
hey,
people.
hey, hey, philosophy, wait,
Anyone,
let him speak.
anything you want,
I'll answer him.
It
No
didn't
worry.
belong to
anything you
me,
want,
Tanvir. It didn't belong
anything
to
you.
me. It didn't belong to me, and many people
Yes.
created my house. So that means many gods created the universe, and then Allah God came and has said, "Hey, I want to buy this universe." That's your story. God came and God
Oh
bought
my
this
God.
universe.
Let him speak. Oh God.
That's
Well,
his example.
can
It's not
I,
my example, and I'm not changing anything about what he said. Nothing,
Okay.
because this is reality, right? Many people created my house. I came and I bought. So that means many gods created the universe. Allah came,
Oh
bought.
God. Why you
can I
are?
say something about
Oh,
that?
yeah,
About
sorry.
sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Where,
Thunder.
where,
Tell me.
where is your many god? Tell me, where is your many gods?
Uh,
But I want to
where is your
explain
one
it
God? Tell me.
further.
So
That's a
first of
very
all,
good
you
question.
Where is your one
Hey,
God? Tell me.
hey, yeah, same question. That's very good. Question to Tanvir. Where is your God?
Okay, I'll mute Tanvir forever because he didn't give any good answers so far. And
we
yes,
believe, we just
I
believe.
don't care what you believe, Tanvir. I'm not interested in what you believe.
Okay, with
There are other
philosophy.
people who believe in many other things. Like the guy said, I believe in many God. I want to hear him right now. Okay, I've lost
Okay,
interest in
so
So
you.
Okay, hey
where is your
guys,
many god? Let me
anybody wants to speak, then I'll speak on it. If somebody is not there, definitely I'll try.
well, let me try to speak my mind right now, right?
well,
Please,
So
please.
I'm
Yeah,
I
please.
will base myself in the initial point of Tenvir. Okay,
Mhm.
so just for you guys know, I am a Christian. Okay,
Oh, you're a
but I do
Christian.
believe there are a lot of gods.
Wait a second. You're Christian and you believe there. You're
Yeah,
troll. You're trolling.
no, I'm saying like yeah, I'm being sincere.
How
It's
can you be
true
sincere when you say I believe in many gods and I am
because
Christian?
there are many gods. Well, I'm not a specialist in the Bible, but there is a passage in the Bible that says that are many gods. But
Really? And you're the
yeah,
only person who discovered that?
no, of course not.
Well, why I
But
didn't hear anyone so far who said that?
yeah, because it's not for common sense.
Really?
Uh,
Mm, okay. Like there's a Christian friend in the chat box. He says that kick him out.
wow, that's very love. How can I say it? Okay, that was very very nice. Thanks, but no problem. It just proves that our religion is not united. That's a
I see
huge
that.
problem.
Okay, no
But
problem. That's another discussion. So I
there is
wanna
another.
know.
Yeah.
I wanna
Hey, you are
know.
going away from the God. I
Yeah.
mean,
Let me develop my point. So what the other guy was talking about, I think
Mhm.
it's a very fair point. It's a very good
Oh, I
point.
think it's a
But
terrible point, but anyway, let's see.
yeah,
Again.
I will try to develop it
Cool. I wanna
better.
see that.
Yeah, okay, go. I will go ahead. So what he was trying to say is about the intelligent designer. I don't know how to say this in English. Sorry.
so God
Yeah.
is
You should
a
say
MBA or MTech? God is MTech or BTech?
No, no. But
Okay,
he
what
was
he has
trying to
done?
he was trying to say that
Okay,
behind structure
he's tried. He's
Amar,
tried like
Amar, give him space. Amar,
yeah, please. Yeah, sorry.
please.
things. I appreciate it. So okay, he was trying to say the argument of the intelligent design because I understood that because when you go your home, for example, or another example, if you have a car or anything, your clothes, everything, it was made by someone. So the point is, if you have anything that is structured, um, it have intelligent design. For example, if you got if you catch a how can I say it leaf from a tree, you can see the Fibonacci sequence in that leaf, you know. And if you like investments, I don't know if you do. Do you like investments?
It's
Well,
irrelevant.
okay. So the Fibonacci sequence is on investments too. It's on the entire world, you know. So the world was designed by someone that is intelligent. That's my point, you know.
Okay,
And there are lots of gods. I agree with that,
how many
but
guys?
y- I don't know. But
You don't
a
know.
lot of gods. Okay, so but there is only one God that can create things out of nowhere. That's the most important point to make here. You know, I will just say that and I will conclude my thought, okay? The Bible initiates with Genesis, and in Hebrew it's like Bereshit bara Elohim, and this verb bara is create, but different than the engineer that we were talking about earlier. It's create something from nothing. Anybody can do that. For example, Satan. A lot of people adore Satan as a god. He
Man,
is
man,
a
man, man. Don't. We don't need
no.
Satan right now. Just like finish your
Okay,
point about God and gods.
okay, okay. Let me finish here. So that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
God,
So you believe that there are many gods, and
yeah.
those many gods are like engineers. They don't create things out of nothing. But you believe that there's only one God who can create things from nothing. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, let's be patient. I have hope that he will come back.
Yeah, there might be internet is his internet issue.
Maybe, maybe. Okay, let's wait. We're waiting, waiting,
Yeah, he's
waiting.
coming.
But
Okay.
before the Big Bang,
Oh, he was speaking all that time?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's
Oh
my
my
point.
God.
Hey
I
man,
believe
your
it.
internet cut off.
Yeah.
And you were
Okay.
speaking all the time. And I believe it was my turn to speak. And you kept speaking while your internet was off.
Okay.
Okay, hey
But
man. Hey. Okay. I think you had
mhm,
enough space. Hear me out, okay?
thank
So what you believe is based on a book, first of all. That's the thing. Just because a book says something that doesn't mean it's true. Hear me out,
you. Mhm.
man. Your book says there's only one creator can create out of nothing, okay? What about this? What if there are many gods who can create out of nothing? How do you know that? You say, oh, it's written in my book. First of all, if there's one creator who can create out of nothing, that means there can be two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, it doesn't matter. But you're saying, oh, no, I believe in one. Why? Because my book says so. Whatever your book says so doesn't mean it's true. Okay, just say so. But when it comes to the other logic, you say that I think things have been designed. Why? Because we design things. That doesn't mean, okay? The universe has been designed. For example, let's go to your one God. Do you think your God, one God, has been designed by some other gods? Probably you don't think so. But if you go
No.
with the same logic, yeah, I knew the answer. But if you go with the same logic, your God exists somehow. We don't know how. I can easily ask you, hey, wait a second. For something to exist, it needs a designer, creator, something who can create. Doesn't matter from nothing or from other things, but there must be someone who created it. If I claim that, you're not gonna believe in it. But this is your logic. If something exists, it requires a creator. Oh, really? Okay, no problem. For me, no problem. But it's a problem for you. You should understand that. Okay. And when it comes to how many creators, it can be any number. And doesn't matter like an engineer or like a god who can create from nothing. It doesn't matter. It can be any number. And there is one more point that I didn't mention that you made. You said I see mathematics in the nature, in the
Hmm.
leaves,
Yeah.
Fibonacci. Okay, we are pattern seeking animals. We just look at and we find mathematics in everywhere. I can find mathematics. Okay, I can look at my body. I can say, oh, well, like there are 1,000 hair in this region, and that means this. Oh, doesn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, you can see some sequences, but this is mathematics, man. We find it in the nature, or we create it in our minds. Like still, it's a discussion. Mathematics is a discovery or invention. Still, we don't know the good answer. So you can't say, "Oh, look, I found some mathematics here." No, not in everything here, and that seems to me a design. Doesn't matter if you look at your God. If you could look at your God, probably if your God exists, there will be some mathematics also in your God. Okay. So that will say that, oh, wait a second, this God also has a creator. And then you look at the other God, hey, wait a second, this God is not random also. Okay, that means it also has a creator. And so you will go on and on. And you will say, wait a second, that doesn't make sense anymore. So you'll say, oh, wait, there must be a creator without a creator. Okay, no problem. I can buy that too. Then you have to think that if one thing can exist without a creator, in a perfect shape, then why not our universe cannot exist without a creator? If someone can exist perfectly without a creator, our universe also might exist without a creator. That's the logic, okay? I hope you think about it a little bit and then you
Hmm.
try to come back and answer.
Okay. Well, it was very smart point.
I know that.
Very, very good point. But we are stuck in the beginning. Like we have to have faith in
No, we
something.
don't. I mean, when you say something, as I said, people believe in many things. But that doesn't
Uh-huh.
mean we have to believe in God or we have to believe in afterlife. It's up to
Yeah.
people, right?
Yeah. But I think the faith is not just to believe in God. It's to believe in something, anything. For
As I said,
example,
we believe in something. Yeah, I agree. But that's not
yeah,
Hey,
architects.
I have. Hey, for me, it's a very difficult to say God, there is a God, exist or not. I always believe on the energy who
Energy.
create. Yeah,
Ah,
I have a some.
come on. Like, I thought you're a really intelligent person, and now you're saying that I just don't like the name God. I want to call it energy. It's the same shit, man. It's the same shit. You're just changing the name.
Yeah, you could say like that. Yeah, I am just
That's the
changing,
case.
but the people always think like we have a different religion.
That's
We
not a
de- as the
differently.
people say, like we have a lot many gods are there, right? So who created and all things. So I will not say like there are many gods and all things. Yeah, I would say like there is the energy. Everything has its own energy.
Okay,
The
who
way we,
who created the energy? Tell me.
yeah, I'm just coming. Yeah, that is what I'm telling you.
Okay,
So
cool.
yeah, yeah. So
Hmm.
energy always, comes. Nobody has created energy.
Oh, nobody has created energy. Okay, so let's eliminate energy. Okay, I will just say the same things to you. Okay, if energy can exist without a creator, let's say there's no energy. Let's say there's only this universe. Okay, why not this universe cannot exist without a creator? Because your energy, whatever that thing is, can exist without a creator. Why we don't say the same thing for our universe? Our universe somehow exists, we don't know how exactly. And let's say this universe doesn't have any creator. It can't exist like that. Why? Because I have some belief that something can exist without a creator. I don't know why, but there must be something without a creator. Okay, let's say this is our universe. What is the problem with the universe? You don't like this universe?
Yeah,
That's the same
obviously it.
point.
Yeah, I believe on it,
Very
but
good point.
no, I believe on it, right? So there is a existence. We see everything. We do not see sometimes, but so everything is that there. But who created? Who create? You know, I cannot say like there is no knowledge for me. Who created these things? How I am created?
Okay. Those are fallacious questions, even in the very beginning. Who created me? You can say my
Yeah, but
parents, right?
but if talk about science, no, 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 it's not about the parents and all things. It's I have a different concept, right? So there is any energy exists, right? So it comes automatically. the the matters, you understand, matters scientifically we study, right? We do have a science and all things, right? So this is all about the reactions. So in this universe we have an end of lot number we cannot count. End of the numbers we do have a matters, and matters react each other and create a different other things.
And
So matters always ends also and create as well.
okay, matter is also uncreated. That's what you said.
Sorry, what do you say?
I was also trying to understand what did you say.
Okay, so what I said, like there is a in the universe everything is matter. Matter in terms, I'm giving the example, some examples,
Yeah, yeah.
air.
Do you think that matter is created or not?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. See, matters creates itself, mixing with the interacting with the other matters.
To
They
create
create
itself?
different. Hmm.
How? Like, so there was no matter and matter created itself? Like, it doesn't make sense because if it wasn't there,
There,
it
there is
cannot
a
create.
matter. That is what I said. Like there is a matter, and that we call it as in a different way. It's not God out there. Like you said, I keep different name, right?
Hmm.
Energy.
Yeah.
So I said like that is what in place of the energy I would say we do have a matters, and how it came first. Matter exist. I'm not sure. Even I don't know about it, and perhaps nobody knows about it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know nobody knows about the matters, where it came, how it was created. The first matter I mean to say. And gradually there was a matter and it creates a lot. The universe has created.
We are not talking about God. That's why I'm gonna change my room. I'll create another room. Maybe we can
Okay,
find
no
more
problem.
people. Thanks for joining. You can join the other room if you want. I'll be here, just in another room. Take care.
Sure. Bye bye.
Let's use our new chance. Let's see if we can find people today.
Hello, Mark.
Oh,
Can I ask a question?
you can ask any question, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, if I want to share my desktop to see if you can hear the voice of my desktop.
Oh, you want to test your setup? That's what you want to do here right now?
Yeah, hi bro. What's your views on Prophet Muhammad?
I don't know much about him. People claim a lot of things about him, but I don't know much about him.
Hello,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes, your audio is a little bit low, but yes, I can.
Okay, okay.
People are just coming and testing their devices here today. What the heck? It doesn't say it's a test room. It says it's live on YouTube.
Can you hear that voice? Can you hear the music right now?
And that's
Guys, can
what
you
I
hear the
said.
music? Can you hear anything?
Hi, English learner. Can you give the answer?
Yes, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, and
Yeah,
now fuck off with your clip. Okay, this is not a
okay,
room for
okay,
for you to.
fuck you.
Yeah, idiot. I allow you to test your fucking setup. And his last word was "fuck you,"
Yeah,
idiot.
Muhammad. What's
Hello?
your views on Prophet
Hello?
Muhammad, bro? Prophet Muhammad was a gay, bro.
What are you all talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Prophet Muhammad was a pedophile.
Hey, English learner.
Hey,
I'll kick your ass
hey,
if you
please
keep
be
doing
Are
that.
you all
Okay.
respectful.
talking about atheism?
I don't know
Yeah,
who's
but you know,
shouting. I will kick her also. But anyway, hey, learner. This room is
Please
not.
speak one at a time.
hey, bro, philosopher, are you afraid of Muslims, bro?
Oh no, no, no. I'm just afraid of people who have hatred. Okay, and you have some hatred.
Hello?
Stop shouting. I will kick you. Oh my god.
You
Hi,
said, oh
hello.
my god. Just kidding.
Probably just a kid.
Owner, where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Hey, hello, philosopher.
Hello.
Yeah, owner is one of the 72 virgins.
Okay. You're not making sense.
Hey, philosopher, why don't you kick them all? They are talking bullshit.
All? What do you mean, all?
Like those who are talking like this bullshit things.
Who said that I'm not kicking?
Okay. No, I want you to kick him.
Oh, it's not up to you, man. It's up to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, what's your discussion?
We couldn't start the discussion, and the topic is so clear, right? Can you prove your God? That should be the topic, right?
Hell no, man. Like, religious stuffs in this platform
Hell
as well.
no, man. Blind people just keep joining my
That's
room. Hell no, man. They don't read the title. Hell no, man.
that sucks.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that
get some
sucks.
life.
People don't
Nigga,
read
get some
any
life.
fucking thing. Yeah, that sucks too.
Stop spreading your bullshit and everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay?
Um, if you don't like it, just go away. Okay.
Fucking cockroaches.
Oh my god, what an idiot. If you don't like it, don't join. Just read. And I believe these guys are just, entering randomly the places that they're not allowed to because they don't read any fucking thing. It says for ladies only, and this guy just enters because he doesn't read. There is eternal life. If you follow and accept Jesus, you will have it. No, that's not making any sense. You should know that, okay? You keep preaching, and that doesn't mean anything, okay? Okay, Bidisha, like unfortunately, we don't have any notes that tell us, hey, this unverified person is an asshole. Unfortunately, we don't know. I'm telling you that there is eternal life. You don't know that. You're just telling me that can be false. You don't have evidence. You're not providing evidence. What you're saying is maybe false. Why should I care about that? One life, then we die, and game over. Seemingly, that's the case. I can agree with you. If we were betting our monies, that would be the option. Okay. Many people and no one wants to prove a God exists. Cool. I'm not completely an atheist, but not a very religious person, I believe. Okay, what does that mean? Do you still believe a God exists?
That's premier too.
Okay. God probably doesn't exist. Oh, you don't believe in God. Okay. So you're an agnostic atheist. Cool. People believe in God for many different reasons. Okay. People are just typing? No way. I stick to my values, my values. Okay. No one wants to prove a God exists. Unfortunately, it became so boring. No one wants to prove a God exists. Thanks, I created this name for myself. Someone is trying to speak.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, welcome.
There is no one to debate today. I think
Seemingly, yeah. I'm getting
people
bored.
nowadays people don't have dare to debate with us.
Maybe. Someone tried before this room, but it wasn't cool enough.
Afterlife, soul existence of religions, the purpose of life.
No,
Wow.
please stop preaching. I'll kick you if you do that, okay? You just
Okay.
claim things, that's all. You're not providing evidence. That's not cool, man.
Eternal life meaning you cannot die. Bro, just speak up. No.
No, you're just claiming things without evidence.
Yeah, yeah. Are in John, so I'm immortal. Yeah, you can have eternal life. Jesus will give you eternal. Why don't these these people don't speak? I don't know.
There can be many reasons for that.
Maybe atheist dare to speak. What atheist people? Yeah, they just chat.
Uh,
Atheists are more true than these people.
I don't know that. I don't have the
Eh,
numbers.
yeah, yeah, I think so because they dare to debate with someone, but these people they just sit silent and they just believe what they think.
I don't know,
Stay on
man.
chat. No, but they can make a logical argument with Isha. Yeah, they can. If, then why they are theist? Then there is no meaning to be atheist. But I think atheists are more spiritual than theists.
Are you an atheist?
I can't say I'm a non-believer.
You're a theist.
No, no,
Okay.
non-believer.
There's,
I'm between of them, between theist and atheist. I'm,
there's no such a thing, man.
yeah, maybe you think so, but I think differently.
My God. Oh my God. Please take me next to you if you exist because I got bored of people.
Well, I have a question to ask.
Okay,
Yeah,
ask.
let's hear it out.
What can you call a person who believes in God and also doesn't feel God?
Your voice is breaking.
Like someone like me.
Your voice is
What will you call a
breaking.
person?
Can you type
Can
it
you hear
because
me?
you, yeah, you can you type me because your voice is breaking, so we can't hear you properly.
I should just reconnect it. Okay, internet issue. What we call a person who believes in God and also doesn't believe? I call it stupid because that's illogical.
Yeah, that is illogical. Maybe he's
Very
agnostic.
illogical.
We
No,
can,
it's
yeah.
not agnosticism.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you prove that God exists?
That's the question.
So what's your position?
I'm an atheist. I cannot prove a God exists.
Okay. Okay, I'm an atheist as well, so we're not going to debate.
It depends, but anyway, I mean, we don't need to also.
But also, I can take a position that God exists.
By the way, who's speaking right now? I don't see the mic.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not displaying. It's
But you can tell me
Bismillah.
your name. Bismillah, and you're an atheist?
Yeah.
Why this nickname?
I mean, in young days, I used to troll Muslims. So
And you're still in the young days?
no, it was like a year or 2 years ago, like 3 years ago, even.
Why are you so lazy then to change the nickname?
Because I don't use this website nowadays.
Oh,
This
that's
is the
why.
first time I come here in like a year, maybe.
I see. I see.
Yeah. What about
Oh.
yourself? You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, let's create some content. Let's have a discussion.
Oh, we are already doing that. Doesn't matter if there's a discussion or not. But it would be better if there was a discussion.
Yeah. So let me ask you then this. Do you believe that the Earth was created just by series of random events, like the people and everything that we have here?
Okay, to be able to say random, and it's so hard to say random, but not random doesn't mean someone created it. Because there are physical laws in the universe. So things are not that random. They follow a path. So to me,
Yeah,
it's
but
not random.
how how did the physical laws were created just by a series of random
Oh, how
events as
how do
well?
they exist? I don't know. Don't know the answer.
Yeah. So were you always an atheist?
No, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like a lot of atheists used to be religious as hell.
Yeah, but then that's mathematically very normal. Like majority of the planet somehow believers, right? So
Yes.
if he's an atheist, most likely he just became an atheist coming from another religion.
Yeah, makes sense. So which religions did you come from?
I was a Muslim.
No.
What about you?
I used to be a Christian
Oh,
in my past days, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why nobody is speaking here? Are the people
They're
just
chatting in the chat
want to
box.
be on YouTube? Oh, there's a chat box here.
Yeah. They're just typing. Maybe I should create another room again.
Yeah.
Must
Oh, look. Oh, Kamaste. What the fuck?
What's
Hello,
that? Like
Kamaste.
it's a mixture of Namaste and Kama Sutra or what? Why Kamaste?
Oh, Pushko! Bismillah! How are you, bro?
Yeah, doing great. How are you?
Oh my God, you still in Filipinos or you changed
No,
the way?
I've never been to Filipinos.
So where are you now?
In Thailand.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me, in a day, how much you spent in Thailand?
Let these guys to enjoy their reunion and let
Yeah.
me put my
Sorry guys,
fucking.
sorry. It just Bismillah. It's been a long time. I didn't saw him, so
It's
I'm asking.
okay. Be
Yeah, yeah,
relax.
yeah. Thank you.
Uh, People don't see each other for a long time, and they're so happy to see each other back. They want to talk about everything that they
Hello.
had. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you from?
You're boring. One like son of a man, and they brought him near to the Ancient of Days. No man had ascended up to heaven, even the Son of Man, which is in heaven. George, this is boring, George. It's boring, man. We need evidence, George. Like someone can join in the chat box and keep pasting from Quran, and that doesn't make it true, also. Or a Hindu person can copy paste from Bhagavad Gita. Are you gonna say, "Oh yeah, now I think that means it's true because you can copy and paste these things"? No, right? The answer must be no because all books cannot be true at the same time. So you copy paste from a book doesn't make it true. Simple. No, not all teaching. But your teaching is boring. Because I know that people can do that in many religions and they did it. They're still doing. Someone just joins my room pasting from Quran. And you don't say magically, "Oh, wait a second. This book must be true." You don't say that. Oh, you should think about that.
What are you saying?
This is some sort of new element or what?
What are you saying?
I'll kick you. Oh my god. Listen, if you don't understand, it's not my problem. What am
What's
I
the topic?
saying?
What's the topic about?
You should also read. So some people have listening problem, some people have reading problem, and you're a type that who has reading problem. So the topic says, can you prove God exists? And we have subtopics in the room. If you could
I'm an
read,
atheist. I don't believe in God.
you don't believe in God. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. I also don't believe in God.
nice.
I don't know what to talk about because the
But
room
why
is
are you
for the
so
people. So what?
why are you so rude to people?
Because people are rude to me also. For example, you
I
were
was
rude. You were asking
I
the
was
topic. It was written there. The other girl was keep saying, "What are you talking? What are you talking?" Like, just
I was
listen.
not rude to you.
That was rude to me. Who decides what's rude? Let's discuss about that. Let's discuss morality. Who decides what's rude? I create this
I
room
don't
with a
know.
title and I put a welcome message explaining the topics. And you come here and you're saying, "What's the topic?" That's rude to me. Someone is approving. That doesn't mean I'm right. But anyway, for example, uh,
So can you like tell me
people
why don't
let me like well, one thing, okay? People keep parking in front of your door, and you put a label. You say no parking here because I use this runway, okay? But people keep parking. They don't read. They don't care. Do you think this is rude or not?
Hi.
Okay. I'm not getting the answer, but the answer must be rude. Yeah. Anyway,
no it's not
it's not.
no.
Okay. Who's this? Musa. You don't have to raise your hand. You can talk, man. No problem. He just randomly raised a hand.
So can you tell me like why don't you believe in God?
Sure, I can tell. There are a lot of
Yeah.
religions and they don't provide good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
Which religion you hate the most?
You said hate?
Yep.
I don't hate religions. Okay, people, many people, but still, no one is trying to prove a God exists. Mike, Mike Tyson. We have nothing here. But it's something, man. It's the forest and the bridge. It's something. It's not nothing. Ahmed Kamran. What about you, man? Well, you don't believe a God exists. Since believers are not talking, let's two atheists talk each other.
I mean, for the same reason, we don't have much evidence that the God exists.
Okay. Then here my question comes. What evidence would be, hey, oh, wait a second. Yeah, there must be a God for you.
Like, for example, if I ask God, like, hey, God, give me $1 fucking million right now. If I get it, that then I will believe it.
Okay, let's suppose you had $1 million immediately, but immediately the money is gone. Let's say if that was God took it back, would you still believe?
Yes, I will believe it.
Cool. Okay.
Because I got the money, right?
So you
It
need a
doesn't matter.
miracle
Yep.
because God makes miracle things according to the claim.
Yes.
So if you see a miracle, that must be a God.
That's not one.
Oh, that's not what you're saying? Okay, he disconnected. It was becoming interesting, and we have lost him. Alamin, Ahmed, Hagar, Suyash, Ayara, Natalie. Natalie, you keep joining and you're not talking. Have you ever talked here before?
I
Hey.
talked.
Audible to you?
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're audible also. Some
Yeah.
noise, some background noise.
From
You
my
can be.
side?
Yeah, from your side.
Oh, oh, sorry.
You don't know what's going on behind you? Be careful, man.
I know actually my sister is beside me and she's also talking with someone. So I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, people, we're here to prove a God exists. At least see some proof.
People
Seemingly,
are
no
here
one
to
is.
prove their gods.
Seemingly
So,
not,
fine.
because no one is trying to do it.
Yeah, definitely. I
But there
believe
was
in
a
God and
purpose.
okay, that was the purpose. So I believe in God and just one thing that I believe and I don't want to prove anyone that I believe in God.
Wait a second. You believe a God exists and you don't want to prove?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Okay. No one is forcing you, man. You should note that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sundar Kumar, Nuruddin. Okay. Many people.
By the way, philosopher, when will you believe that God exists? Like, what kind of evidence you need to believe in it?
Oh, I agree with the guy who left. If I see a miracle when I ask a miracle,
Hmm?
then I could believe.
So isn't it like it can be just a probability?
What?
Like when I say I will get $1 million instantly in my bank account, and unfortunately someone have sent it in and
Oh
then take
no,
it back.
no, not in my bank account because like there is a possibility that a fucking rich guy randomly just heard and just tried to make fun of me. Okay, that's possible. It's very low chance, but that's possible. I want to see it in my
Yeah.
room instantly, not in my bank account. Okay.
Oh, got it. You wanted that it is empty space, and in a quick second you wanna see a lots of money there.
Yeah, yeah, magically.
Oh, that's then great. Yeah.
Because $1 million exists, right? And it can be in bank accounts. That's possible.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
like money doesn't pop into existence magically, right? It doesn't happen.
Yeah, of course.
What if you find them in the public transport?
It's not good evidence. Again, people find money in places, right? Well, what if someone stole a bank, rob a bank, and
And
somehow
lost money in the
lost
public
the
transport?
money? Yeah, like maybe he had seen the police and he said, "Wait a second, let me like leave this money here, and I will come back and take it back." So we don't know what happened, but still, it's again, why like do it in mysterious way when there is a clear way? If God wants to prove that He exists to me, He should do it the way that I will be convinced. I know how I can be convinced, and I just shared it. But if it happens in another way, that's a question mark for me. What about you? You were a
So
believer?
you think that you will find money in public transport
No,
finds
I
like
don't
one
think that.
million. You think that?
I hope I find, yeah, but I don't think it will happen to me. And if it happens one day, that won't be a good evidence for God.
Ask more money.
Oh,
1 million, it's not enough.
It's not about the amount.
if you will find 1 million, so I want share like 50 shares from your money.
Mm, George Alexander. Okay. I'm not going around and asking, hey, if God exists, God must come to me. No, that's not me, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just answering this question, okay? When people ask me, what could prove you a God exists, okay? What could convince you? And my answer is, yeah, if God, you know, comes to me or shows me such kind of a miracle, that's the answer, okay? Why he should? Because someone said how you could be convinced. That's how I can be convinced, okay? If God does it or not, I don't care. But that was clear. Why the hell you're asking this question? Because you heard the question they asked me, and I answered that. You can believe that God doesn't have a job to do. That's the problem, George. You don't understand the problem here. I'm not saying God should do it randomly, okay? I'm just answering a question. Do you understand that? Someone asked me, what could convince you? That was my answer. And I'm not saying God should do that. I'm saying if God does it, then yeah, I will believe. It doesn't mean God should do that. If God exists, it's up to God. I cannot decide what God must do, okay? And you don't see that point. Unfortunately, we have Soban. Soban. Okay, maybe I should recreate again because people are not talking. People are
How are
not.
you?
So,
Hey,
philosopher,
Yes, I have. How are you?
okay.
How are you?
Oh my god, I'll create another room. He keeps asking the same question.
Where are you from?
From heaven.
Please, where are you from?
Fuck, I'll leave. Bye bye. I'm from heaven, heaven. I'm from the beautiful heaven. Where are the people today? They are not. Man, the question is why you? I never see any miracle, but I believe. That's your problem. If you have never seen miracle, why you then believe that miracles are real? That's the problem. Okay, for example, I have never seen any unicorns before, and I don't believe that there are unicorns. Okay, don't understand. Then why do you believe in miracles? And again, I will just answer the question again. Why God should give you a miracle? No, God shouldn't or should. Doesn't matter. I don't care. When someone asks me, how do you believe a God exists? That's the way that I can believe a God exists. That's all. Doesn't mean God should do that. It means if there's a God, if God doesn't do that, then probably I'm not going to believe in. That's all. Why? The question is for what? Why? Well, can you be more specific? Because I said a lot of things. Yar? Yar. Ooh, John Wick left, luckily, without killing anyone. Okay, Pierre doesn't want to talk. What do you think, Ariane? Maybe the question wasn't for
I
me.
guess he is asking about your previous line, like when you say about money, when you say that God gives me money and all. That's what he's asking.
Still, it's not clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday I have met very like good person who was a believer of God, but he is literally very good. I can't able to talk with him. Like he believed that God exists, but he don't believe in prayers and all. He said that if everything is decided by God, why should we pray? And if we pray, then it means we are questioning the God's plan.
But still, like, these are hypotheticals, right? If God exists and if God decided everything. So, first of all, we should question whether God exists. Then, if we decide, oh, yeah, God exists, then we should decide whether God decided everything or not. So, that there are many questions here. So, like, saying something logical based on some hypothetical things doesn't make those claims true. I mean, or like,
Yeah.
sure, they don't claim God exists in that
Hi,
scenario,
Frozen.
but
How are you?
it's important to know, hey, wait a second. Yeah, yeah, you speak about God, but why we started speaking about God? Did you prove a God exists?
No, he haven't proved that God exists. He is
You
just
should do
trying
that.
to tell me what his belief is.
Yeah, like people come here and try to speak about their beliefs, right, all the time, but it doesn't mean they're
Hmm.
right, right?
Hmm.
So he was a Muslim.
No, he wasn't Christian.
Okay, so Muslims come here and they say, "Oh, I believe in this religion." That doesn't make that religion true, also, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And one thing he can't able to answer me that if like he always talk about whenever there is something uncertain happen against humanity, he says
Mhm.
that it is free will, and at the same time he said that everything is going according to the God's will.
Ah, that's a contradiction. You see?
Yeah, until and unless everything is going like very well, everything is God's will. But as soon as something happened against humanity, it's free will.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even understand this.
There's nothing to understand that, man. That's a contradiction.
Philosopher, what are you doing here?
Mhm.
That's a weird question.
No, what is that topic about? Like what we are doing here?
Still, it's boring to me.
Are you conducting any session or what?
Oh my god. Why I feel so bored and why I don't want to answer this question. Is it so boring or I'm just exaggerating? I should think about that. The title says, "Can you prove God
It's
exists?"
visible on
It says, the title
it's
says,
visible on the screen.
the title says, "Can you prove a God exists?" And in the room, it says topics, God, atheism, agnosticism. It starts like this. And we were talking about someone, a Christian specifically, okay, making some claims. So isn't that clear too, that what we're talking here?
Yeah, right.
Okay. So that means I'm not exaggerating?
No. You made me clear.
Cool. Thank you for understanding. So are you interested in talking about God?
No, thanks.
Okay, then maybe you should be careful about the topics before you enter.
Okay, sorry for to disturb you.
At least you learned something. I hope you
Yeah,
won't disturb other people.
no.
Cool. Great. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like trying it.
A philosopher, it might be like you have talked with several people about existence of God and several with who don't believe in God. So, like, how someone can think that God doesn't exist, and how someone thinks that God exists? What's make difference in them both? Why not everyone can think practically?
What do you mean cannot think practically? What do you mean by that?
like like I can think that God can't exist because like several reasons. Why someone theist can say that God exists? Why can't they think practically about that topic?
I still don't
Like if
understand
God
what do you mean by
okay,
practically?
like why can't they think that okay, God can't exist because this is happening and this is not happening?
I'm lost,
Like
man.
what's the difference between atheist and what's the difference between theist?
That's a
uh
very
how
stupid question, Ariane.
yeah, but how they think differently? Like it's just I guess just a very common sense to not to believe in God, and very, and then how someone can't able to think about not believing in God? What's make the difference here in the both of the?
Either I'm so stupid that I don't understand your question, or you're just randomly putting words together.
Okay, man. Let's leave it.
Let's let's no, let's don't leave it. Okay, maybe I will just answer without understanding your question. That sounds stupid, I know, but
Okay.
if by chance I understood your question correctly or partially, maybe you can catch some answers for your question. Okay,
O-
so
Okay.
here
Okay. Okay.
the difference is obvious. Believer believes a God exists, an atheist doesn't believe a God exists. And when it comes to belief in something, you can believe in something for many different reasons, okay? And you don't need even clear evidence for it. You can say, "Oh, you know what? I feel like," and I believe, okay? For not believing in something, that to me it seems more rational, okay? Because, for example, do you believe that there's an elephant in your room right now?
No, I don't.
Do you believe that there's an elephant outside of your house right now? I mean, your region.
Probably.
Oh, so you live in a country where elephants are very close to you?
No, I don't live in, but probably someone brings elephant and all. That's it.
Okay, so do you
It's
believe
just
that there's an elephant on your street right now?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, so when we don't believe something exists, it's based on absence of the evidence, okay? We don't see
Hmm.
something and we say, wait a second, I don't see such a thing. And there's
Hmm.
no
Hmm.
reason to believe that there is such a thing. For example, the elephant example. I don't see an
Hmm.
elephant in my room, therefore there's no elephant in my room. Does that mean there's no elephant in the universe? No, it doesn't mean.
No. Hmm.
But let's change a little bit, okay? The example.
Hmm.
Do you believe that there's an alien in your room right now?
No.
Okay. What's the best reason for not believing that? You don't see an alien, right?
Yes.
Okay, someone can say, what if it's invisible?
Yeah. If
Um.
it is invisible, perhaps no one have ever seen it.
Okay. So again, so anything if can be invisible, then that means I don't know, right? But still,
Yeah.
we don't know if things can be invisible. We don't have such a knowledge too. People claim, but we don't
Hmm.
have evidence for that.
Yeah, of course. But
Yeah.
if like nobody humans have ever seen the aliens, how can they admit that aliens like exist?
So that's the thing. We didn't see. That's why we don't believe. Or atheist people,
Mhm.
they don't believe because they didn't see. They don't have evidence for it or good evidence for it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no question about atheists. My question is particularly about theists. How can they believe what they haven't seen?
Oh, like belief
Yeah.
is just acceptance of an opinion, right?
Yeah, okay.
Or having an
Mhm.
opinion, let's say. And you can have an opinion and you don't need even evidence for it. Okay?
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. Like imagine you're assuming things like,
Hmm.
are you assuming things in your life?
Yeah, some like yeah,
Okay.
yes, of course.
Okay, maybe you're making, rational assumptions, but
Hmm.
it doesn't have to be like that. Or that doesn't mean you're always rational about your
Yeah.
assumptions. So
Hmm.
people can assume a lot of things, and they might be
Hmm.
assuming false things.
Yeah,
And you can
okay.
think the belief like this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got the point.
That's not an you know, complete explanation of that question, but yeah, people believe it for many reasons. When it comes to God, yeah, some people really feel comfort when they believe a God exists. They feel comfortable. Some people, just wants to get rid of the feeling of being lonely. Okay, they don't want to be alone. They don't want to feel that they're alone. When they think about,
Hmm.
when they imagine about a power who is watching
Hmm.
him, her, doesn't matter. They feel safe. They feel not alone anymore. Okay,
Hmm.
gives them
Yeah.
hope, power, confidence, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Or
got it.
some people just, you know, have hope. They want to live. They know that they're going to die, but they don't want
Hmm?
this to end. That's why they believe in afterlife. An afterlife concept comes mostly, nearly always with God. If God exists, there might be an afterlife, right? So
Hmm.
imagine a person, okay, who has lost his children, okay?
Okay.
If he believes that there is an afterlife, he can say, okay, yeah, don't worry, don't be upset all the time because you will also die and you will see them, okay? People miss other people, right? People love each other, people love their kids, their wives, husbands, friends, even animals, right? Their pets. People love things. When they lose those things, it gives them a lot of suffering, okay? But when
Hmm.
they start to believe that they will see, they will meet again, that gives a lot of
Hmm.
hope, okay?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, got
Yeah.
it.
And these are, I believe, good reasons to believe a God exists. But that doesn't make
Hmm.
God true.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah.
reasons are good reasons to believe in something. Doesn't matter it's imagination or real.
Hmm. Yeah, that's
Some
what I
people,
have actually questioned you. You have answered correctly.
cool. I'm happy that
Yes.
you got an answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't work in this room also. Harvey. Spectre. Spectra.
Hey, what up?
Hey man.
What you guys are doing here? Why everybody is silent? Is this like a funeral or something?
Oh, we were not silent just 5 seconds ago before you joined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what you guys are discussing here?
God's
Atheism.
existence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the atheism is also dark side of this topic. It's included.
God, atheism, agnosticism, morality, afterlife, soul, existence of religions, the purpose of life, the banana. A lot of topics in here. And you're
What
looking
the fuck
for
is going on here?
Laba, 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 laba. Oh my god. Okay. They're always like these people.
yeah.
I want to sleep and you just woke up and you didn't have any interest in these topics. But yet you
And the
joined.
philosopher, is it possible that God lives in another dimension? Like we can able to see third dimension, but not fourth, fifth, sixth. And scientists have said that there are 11 or 21 dimensions. So probably we can't able to see
Hey Ariane,
God. Hmm?
if we start with if, then anything is possible, okay?
Okay.
If another
Hmm.
dimension exists, if there's something beyond the universe, if blah blah blah, if blah blah blah, then you can make
Hmm?
anything possible, okay?
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Hmm. True.
Okay. It's time to go from this room to another room. You want to speak? Speak. If not, I'm leaving.
Yeah, Okay, hi.
I
Hmm. What's the purpose of life?
I don't know whether there's even purpose of life or not.
Do you have any purposes?
I have a lot of purposes, yeah.
Lot of. Can you please tell me any one of that?
I don't want to share my purposes. Why? Should I share my purposes with you?
Oh, okay. Actually, I don't have anything like purpose in our lifetime. There is nothing like purpose. That's why I'm asking you.
What is nothing?
You're not
Sorry.
Mm-mm. I don't think purpose of life. We do have a purpose in our entire life. Something. I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think there is a purpose of life?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're nearly on the same page. I also don't
Mm-mm.
believe, but at the same time, I don't know also.
Okay. You don't define of that. Do you have purpose? Seriously?
Yeah, I said I have a lot of purposes.
Okay. What happen if you are dead tomorrow?
Then there won't be my purposes because I'm dead.
Mm. Yeah. You don't have anything.
You're breaking.
We can't make a purpose of. Ah, is it okay now?
I don't know. Keep speaking.
Is it clear now?
Keep speaking.
Actually, what do you mean by purpose?
What do
Like
I mean by
earning or
purpose?
eating or making love or something.
Oh, you're
What is
you're
the
still
purpose
asking
of
my
life?
purposes? I told you I don't believe
I
that there's a
don't
purpose of
asking
life.
your purposes. What do you?
But I told you I don't believe that life
Okay.
has a purpose.
Mm, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Purpose of life. Purpose of life. Bup. I'll be in the next room. Today we are having more difficulties to find proper people to have a discussion about these topics. I hope we're lucky enough today. Today it became another boring day. Oh, Jack, 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 Jack. Jack is back, 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 back,
How
Jack,
many
back.
how many rooms have you made so far?
I don't know, man, a lot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can calculate how boring it is today. Don't know. Yeah, Aryan, thank you for supporting us
Yeah,
today.
hello.
Hello. Um,
Philosopher, how long you are uploading your live stream on YouTube?
lives are just for a month.
Okay, you have gained a lots of subscriber then. That's good.
It was not true lives. But
Okay.
yeah, lives are helping to get subscribers also.
hmm
Okay.
By the way, do you need any thumbnail designer?
I don't need designers. I can't pay it for.
Okay. In future, if you need, you can tell me. I am a
You're a
thumbnail
designer,
designer.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me the
Yeah.
price, man.
Uh, Price in which currency? In Indian
And
rupee?
dollar.
Okay, in dollar. You can pay me $1.
$1 for each thumbnail. Okay.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So how you do that? Like you create some thumbnails and you show, and it's like I go to supermarket and I just cherry pick the one that I like. It works like that.
No, no, you will just told me about the topic of your video and the whole theme in the video, and then I will make according to that.
Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what do you think about my shitty thumbnails?
I haven't seen your existing one. Like I have always seen your live stream only.
Yeah, but my live streams always have thumbnails.
Yeah, but I haven't considered this as a thumbnail. I think you have just randomly made that.
No.
See, I have sent you one of the thumbnail I have in my gallery.
Okay. I see.
Hello.
Hello. A prime cause with independent will. Eternal, uncaused, immaterial form of pure awareness sounds to me very familiar. What about two prime causes? Suppose it the highest good that you can conceive and then commit yourself to. Hey man, are you Jordan Peterson or what? Highest good. Who will measure that?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, it's a nice
So you are a
picture.
philosopher.
Yeah, I'm sober.
Okay. So what did you do?
What did I do?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like you're doing a job or you're studying currently.
That's not the topic, man, here.
Are we live on YouTube?
It says live on YouTube.
Oh, share the link.
Oh, you want to see the link? Okay, can you
Yeah, yeah.
please type my, you know,
Okay.
name
What's your
on YouTube?
name? What's your name in YouTube?
Philosopher. I typed it.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me try.
Be careful about the typo.
It's your YouTube channel name?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay.
Um.
Now I subscribe it.
Oh, thank you. Can you propose a higher moral being than the following?
Okay, so you have mentioned the topic. Can you prove your God?
Yeah, and that's the topic for believers.
Okay, so no one can prove the existence of God. There are only some clues. There are only some, signs.
Okay,
So
Maverick, like, sorry.
let me ask you one question. Let me ask one
No, I
question.
will let you.
Suppose you are
I will let you. Just 5 seconds, okay? Maverick, like, you have a concept doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean there's something like that out there, okay? Period. No need for a god.
yes.
Yeah, go on. Ask me your question.
Okay, so if you are in forest, you are going
Forest.
through a forest,
Mm-hmm.
okay, then there you will find a fully functional clock, which is
Okay.
functioning very well.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I will think
first
that
thing?
humans created it. Someone lost his watch, clock, whatever.
Okay, you will think someone lost his clock. So you will think that it has come on his own, or you will think like
Man,
uh, it
Akhilesh,
is created by anyone.
Akhilesh, you don't make any sense,
Yeah.
man. I just said I will think someone lost at it, and you repeated my answer, and now you are asking a very stupid question. Do you understand that?
Why are you getting triggered, bro?
I'm triggered because
I'm
5 seconds
I'm just
ago I said that's what I think, And now you're asking a very stupid question. It doesn't make any sense, man. I already gave the
So,
answer.
so
Bro,
means that
you have
this world is caused by
bro
someone.
have named himself philosopher, and he doesn't, accept any philosophies, any arguments. So why are you
No, I don't
naming
accept
like?
stupidity. That's the thing, okay? I don't accept stupidity. I just answered
Bro,
your question. I
bro,
said
if you if you
I would think that someone lost his watch. That's all. That was the answer.
okay,
Okay, so based on
so
Achilles, this
One
you
by
don't want
one,
to go
one by
beyond.
one.
You don't
Wait a
want to go beyond.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. One by one, okay?
Okay, so you don't want to go beyond. You just want superficial things, like you don't want to look deeper into things. Okay.
Really? Really?
Okay. Now I ask a question.
Why are we assuming things right now, Akhilesh?
Because, bro,
Hello.
you should
Say
have
again.
Because,
no
bro, blah, 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 blah,
bigger
okay?
perspective. You should have bigger perspective. I
Bro.
appreciate everyone, like
Why do you
believers,
think?
non-believers,
I don't care
but
what you think about my perspective, but that
you
doesn't
should
mean
have
it's true,
you
okay?
should have counter argument.
Bye bye. You should present an argument, then I can have counter arguments. You even didn't present a case. You said you find a watch in a forest. What do you think? That was a question. That was not an argument. Okay. First, learn how to present an argument, and then wait for the counter argument. Okay.
Okay. I ask a question?
Wait a second, Rex. You were trying to overtalk when he was talking. It was you, or it was someone else.
yes, sir.
It
Yes,
was
I'm
you.
doing that.
Okay, so it's Rex's turn. You should await. Okay, you should wait.
Okay, so just I am asking about
Yeah.
that. Achilles, when Achilles said that if you found some watch in a forest like that, and you said you answer it in a way that you will think the watch was like lost by someone, right?
That was my answer,
Yeah.
and that was his question. What would you think? And I would think, oh, wait a second, someone lost his watch
So
here.
I just want to know. I just want to know why did Achilles ask that question?
Okay, he could go further, but he just asked a stupid question after that. After I said that's what I think, he said, "How would you think that?" Blah blah blah. Like I already said what I thought. Okay, so he should bring a further question. Okay,
Okay, right.
yeah, or he should make the point. He
Okay.
could say, "Oh, so
So
that
Achilles,
means the watch didn't pop into existence magically in the forest." Okay, that's the point. He could say that, and I would
yeah.
say, "Yes, sure," because like we create watches, right? And we use
Okay.
them to see the
Okay.
time,
Now,
right?
now, now okay. Wait. I ask a question. Who make this world? As a simple.
Who made what?
Humans
Who
made
made
it.
this world? World.
Oh, world.
Humans.
No, Jack.
Humans.
Jack, don't be
No.
stupid. The
No.
humans didn't make this world.
It's not. It's not a proper answer.
Yeah, it's not a proper answer, and that's why I interrupted him. But it's not a proper question as well.
Yeah, of
It's a
course.
fallacious. No, what do you mean? Of course. So why are you asking fallacious questions then? It's a false question. Who made this world is a false question.
Oh, I thought he said who
Why
made
this
the
is a
watch.
false question,
Yeah, yeah.
philosopher?
Yeah, that's a false question because because we create things like watch, okay, phone, or houses doesn't matter. Just because we humans are able to do that, that doesn't mean
Then
everything has been created
then
by
who make
someone.
then who makes the humans? It's
Again,
another question.
that's another fallacious question because you're assuming that someone made the humans.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Let me ask you this question then. Do you
Okay.
believe a God exists?
Yeah.
Who made the
Of
God?
course.
Who made the God?
It's not.
Oh,
It's not a question. No.
stop. No, that's over. Okay, period. I finished talking to you. Okay, so you see, you should understand that when I ask who made this, that doesn't mean someone did it, and you just proved me. You just proved me. Okay, Someone did it?
Bro,
Oh no.
bro,
Your
see,
answer was no.
let me let me say something. Okay,
Okay.
so
Let's see.
you cannot claim that there is a God. Neither you cannot claim there is no God.
That's
So
true.
it's just
That's true.
it's just a mystery. Yeah, you
Yeah, to me
cannot
it's a
claim.
mystery. Yeah, I didn't claim. Who said I claimed?
Mhm.
I agree with you. I didn't claim.
Yeah. Hmm.
So you're
Yeah,
not
that is fine.
100% that there is no God, right?
What?
Like you're not 100% sure that there is no God.
Yeah, I don't claim that there is no God. I don't know whether any God exists or not. I can say maybe there are millions of gods. I just don't know. Maybe there's no God at all. Or
Okay.
maybe there are just two gods, a father God and mother God. Maybe that's the case. I don't know.
Rex, do you believe in the tooth fairy?
Which
Jack, sorry. Hey, Maverick. I'm sorry, I can't read this chat box. I know you're typing a lot of things. If you want a checkmate, please come to this room and try it. Okay. Here's the link. Someone just checkmate without me. by himself. Okay, Jack, go on. What was your question,
Rex,
Jack?
my question is, do you believe in the tooth fairy, Rex?
in which one? I cannot hear you properly.
Do you believe in the tooth fairy?
Jack, can you type that also?
All right.
Because
Yeah.
many people don't know the tooth fairy. Or maybe you should change the example. You could say unicorn. Do you know unicorns, Rex?
Yeah, I know unicorns.
Okay, so think that was the question. Do you believe in unicorns?
Okay. So I don't think so. Unicorn exists.
Okay, Jack, maybe you can proceed from this point. Yeah, that's a new question. I just polished your question. I think it will
Yeah.
serve the same
What was
purpose.
your answer, Rex? Do you believe in the unicorn?
The answer was
No,
no.
I didn't.
Well, that's a claim, Rex. What do you mean, no? You said a minute ago you
Hi.
can't make claims.
I don't think he said that, and I don't think it's a
Yeah,
claim.
he says you can't claim there's a God and you can't claim there's no God, but he's claiming that there's no unicorns.
He didn't say
So,
there's no unicorns. He said no, I don't believe unicorns exist.
well, we don't believe in gods exist either.
Okay, it's the
I'm
same.
saying is that I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either about
I'm
gods
not claiming
existing.
it.
I don't think so that gods exist.
Jack, I
Okay.
don't think he has a problem with that. Come on.
Yes, I don't have a problem with that. If you think
Yeah.
that there is no God, it's your.
Well, you do. You said you believe in God. That's what it's
Yes,
all
I
about.
do.
Okay, well,
Yes, I
prove
do.
it. Okay, prove it.
So prove me you that there is
No,
no
no,
God.
no, 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 no. I don't have to prove nothing. You're the one who said there's a God,
Even though I
right?
don't have to prove to you.
Yes, you do. You can't just
Yeah,
go
why I
around.
have to prove to you?
Why?
I
Because you
yes,
said that you don't. You said in your own words, like, I don't think unicorns exist, and I say, well, I don't think God exists, and you said, oh, there is. So you got to prove it.
I don't
That's
want
how
to
it
prove
works.
from
Hey,
anyone
Rex,
to
Rex,
about
Rex.
anything. I just
No,
believe in
you
God.
do.
I
You do.
know
You
there
just
is
can't go
someone
around.
who is
You just
running
can't
this
go around
world.
telling people that there's a God and then saying I don't have to prove it. That's called lying, Rex.
What did you think, philosopher? Did I
You
lie?
have to stop lying.
No,
Why
I don't
are
think
you?
it's a lie, Jack. Like
I
he's
think
not.
it's a lie.
No. Like he's not claiming. Hey, guys, you should believe that there's a God. There's a God. Hey, I think you don't know. There is a God, man. You should believe. That's not what he's doing. So he just says this is what I believe.
No,
And
he's saying I don't have to prove anything. That's what he said.
yeah, no one has to prove anything, Jack. People can believe in whatever they want.
Oh, well,
Yes.
then what's the point in asking people about if
Because
there's a God or not.
that's Rex who doesn't want to prove. There are people who wants to prove. I want to talk to them.
Okay. I don't want to prove like you can
I
find it
Maybe
respect
you
that.
want
by
I
yourself if
respect
you
that,
want.
Rex. I respect that.
Right, right. Thank you for that. But
you
I
know
think if you want to know about that thing, you can easily find through the pupil and all that. If you
Rex,
want
it's
to.
not
where
If
can we
you
easy.
don't
find it?
want to, and if you
Rex,
don't
where
want
can
to
we
live in
find
a
it? Don't
Uh,
say it's easy to find.
that's something that we can debate, Rex, because we are searching for many, many years, and the evidence shows that probably it's not likely. Like we don't find good evidence. We keep searching, and there are many people keep searching. If you know where we can find exactly, maybe you could help us.
Yeah,
I come from another religion, and I believe Jag is coming from another religion, and there are other people coming from different religions, but we couldn't find good evidence for God, for any God.
we couldn't find any evidence.
I wouldn't say any evidence, but
Well, I haven't found anything.
okay.
You know, I've been looking, and for 2,000 years I've been searching, and I found nothing. And I think it's time. It's time to give up.
It's
You,
searching
would you,
from
are you
2000
laughing?
years.
Why are you laughing? Because I think you're laughing because you've been bullshitting and you're going, tricked you. I think that's why you're laughing.
We are here to just talk about like
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
why
guess
you are
what?
getting
The
this
game's
thing
over,
frustrated.
isn't it? Hey, Rex, the game's over, isn't it? Laugh at that. You're not laughing
Frustrated.
anymore, are you, Rex? Caught you red-handed in your lie. You made me look. I found nothing for 2,000 years, and now you go, yeah, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Jack,
Uh-huh.
Jack. Hey, man,
Okay.
you don't have to go so harsh on such kind of
What,
people.
liar,
Come on,
liar, pants on fire is hard.
people have beliefs. Come on. I believe that I live in a universe. Do you think that I'm lying right now?
No, because we've got evidence of that.
Uh, someone can suggest that can be just my imagination, and then I don't have any way to prove that or
Well,
disprove
then
that
if it's in
claim.
your imagination and you don't believe you're in the universe, I can prove that you are, all right? But when you say, there's a God, and for 2,000 years I've been searching, you came up with nothing, and someone laughs in your face, at that stage there, the game's over.
Hey, yeah, you can think that game is over, but anyway, you don't have
Oh, yeah,
to.
the game's over for the bullshitting.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a bit like, the old saying with people, like the checks in the mail and the check never arrives. Yeah, you lied to me. You weren't going to pay me. And then he used that stupid watchmaker argument, which is outdated and doesn't work. That's how far he thought he'd pull that bullshit stunt. It didn't work. Yeah. If you find a watch on the beach, who do you reckon made it?
Yeah, who made it?
Fucking I
Yes.
did. Yeah, what a dumbass fucking argument that is. That went out years ago, that argument.
Okay, let me ask the same question just again, okay? Let's ask the same question in this way. I was walking in a forest and I found the god. Who made
You
the
found the
god?
God.
Yeah, who made the god? I found the god in
No.
the forest.
How
Who
did,
made the
how did
god?
he get lost? You know what I'd say? How did he get lost in the forest?
That would be another question. Or, well, hey, God, what are you doing here also?
Yeah, exactly. Like, get out of here. There's a billion people on the planet you got to visit, and you're lost in the forest. I'd say you're a stupid god, aren't you? Getting lost in the forest. You know, like
If that's
what
the
happened to
case,
your GPS system? Did it break down?
I don't know why Jack is getting too much
I don't
angry
know
about
why
this.
you're so stupid. Yeah,
Why
you
I'm
got
sounding
caught out
stupid.
your bullshit, didn't you? Now you're saying, "Oh, why is Jack so angry?" Yeah, because I caught you out in your bullshit. That's why. Now you know why. Next question, Rex. Have you got any more questions for us?
You will get your BP high.
No, when you die, you'll find out there's a God. Why don't you use that one on me, Rex?
I never asked
Yeah,
that
I like
question.
that one. So it's only when you die you find out. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Yeah, I like that one too, Rex. Just in case you wanted to pull that bullshit stunt on anybody, I got in before you.
Okay, you can ask him the same question. You will find out there is no God after you die.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's always afterwards. Yeah, yeah, I say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After you die, you'll find out that you had $1 billion in the bank and you never got to spend it. Yeah, isn't that amazing? What do you think about that one, Phil?
sorry, I was not catching.
Yeah, it's always after you die you get to find out. Well, guess what? My father, my grandfather, my great grandfather, they told me that there's no God and they're dead. How do you feel about that one, Phil? Rex? Do you like that answer? You don't like that answer, do you?
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, of course you don't like it. Yeah. And my great grandfather and father and great 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 grandfather, they don't lie to me. They said there's no God. You know what else they said? There are no unicorns either, and no tooth fairies.
Okay.
And they said it's all bullshit. So how do you feel about that, Rex? Tell me how you feel.
How I feel about what?
How do you feel about my grandfather, my great grandfather, my great 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 grandfather told me there's no God? How do you feel about that?
So maybe he's right.
Oh, maybe. So if
Yeah.
he's right, if my great grandfather and father and all those people, if they're all telling me the same thing, I think it's more than maybe. I think it's bullshit. What do you think about that, Rex?
So
How do you
Jack,
feel about that?
so Jack, you think there is no God, right?
No, I was told by my father, my grandfather, my great grandfather, they all told me there's no God. I asked them, they're dead, and they said there's no God.
And you believe them, right?
Of course, why would they lie to me? They're all dead. They've got nothing to lose anymore. They're already dead.
So why did you believe them?
Because they're dead, I just told you. We're going around in circles. They told me there's no God.
So they
Don't
told
ask
you
me why do I believe them. They've never told me a lie in their life. Why would I start thinking that they're lying? Now, what proof do you have that there is a God?
I don't want to prove anyone.
I know it's not a matter of you want to. You can't, Rex. You can't. You just don't like saying I can't do it. That's the
I
word.
cannot
That's the word that's pissing you off.
I cannot prove to the person who
I know
doesn't
you
want to
can't. I
believe.
know, and neither can anybody else, Rex. Nobody can prove it. That's why they're all full of hot air, and you're
Nobody
one of them,
can
Rex.
nobody can prove to you and explain to you because you don't want to listen.
No, I think you're gullible, Rex. You'll believe anything anybody tells you.
Let's test
You're
it
a
out.
gullible human being.
Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Okay, Jack. What could convince you that a God exists? Let's prove that you can believe
Answer
or not.
my prayers. Answer a prayer. Oh, I know. make me grow 2 inches taller right now.
2 inches.
Yeah, I'm not greedy. Some people go for 10 inches. I'm only going to go for 2 inches.
Okay. So if it happens, then you will start to believe a God exists.
Of course I will.
Okay. So, Rex, if you don't have such an evidence, that means he's not gonna believe. That doesn't mean he will never believe a God exists.
Okay, like he want to know, like he wants some evidence. So for that, right?
Yeah, clearly, right?
Oh,
But anyway, hey, Jack again. He doesn't want to prove anything. Why
I
the
know I'm waiting
hell?
for the proof. I know I'm waiting on the edge of my chair. I'm waiting. But
Hey,
he's going to
look,
say,
don't
so
wait from
you got
him.
proof
Wait
here.
from other people.
Just tell him to look. Okay, I've got a friend of mine. He's got one arm. Can you prove and pray to get him another arm? All right.
But
So,
that
so you
question
want me
was
to pray?
for.
You want me to pray for your friend? Yes, that's what we want you to do, Rex. Yes, that's exactly what we want you to do. But why do you want me to do it? Well, we want you to prove that there's a God, and he should be able to do that. He's all powerful and da 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 da. But I'm very busy right now. I've got things to do. Oh well, hang on. What about you, God? Is he busy? Oh no, I have to go now. I'll see you later. Yeah, thank you. That's how the conversation goes, isn't it, Rex? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I know what Rex is doing. He's probably talking.
Bro, do you believe in science? Sorry.
Science is real whether you like it or not.
Do you believe in science?
But yeah, of course I do.
That's
Yeah.
good.
No, what's your next question? Give me another question.
Sorry.
Drink some water,
Give me
man.
another question. Come on, I want another question. I believe in science. Yes. Next question. Oh God, is it stopped? Is the train stopped already? Shit, that was quick. See, Phil, what's the matter with your audience today? They're not very talkative for some unknown reason.
Fortunately.
Do I believe in science? No, I think science is it's just magic spells. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just magic spells and witches and wizards. They're all in the lab conducting fucking wizardry and stirring liquids together and doing silly things. And yeah, that's they're boiling up little children in hot cauldrons in the science rooms. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
I think we call that thing a witchcraft.
Yeah, well, hey, Muhammad was possessed by witchcraft. So if he was possessed by witchcraft, it must be true, right? Because what you don't want to do is say he had a mental problem. You don't want to say that. You say what you do is you say, "Oh, he was possessed by witchcraft." Right? That's what you do, and then so therefore we have to open up the book of Harry Potter because he's an expert in spells and witches and wizards, and find out what's going on. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Actually, there's something wrong with you, I think. Drink
Yeah,
some water
that's
and
right.
come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. There's something wrong with me because you can't answer my
I
questions.
think you have
So you
I
try and
think you have personal.
say that
I'm
there's
here.
something wrong
I'm
with
here.
me,
I will.
but Hey, listen. You might have one finger pointing at me, but you got three fingers pointing back at you.
Okay, okay. I will be
Okay,
behind you.
okay. Now,
Drink
can you
some
prove
water.
that your God exists? I asked you before, right? Can you do a magic? Can you pray to make me grow 2 inches longer?
I don't want to prove, or I
No,
don't
you
have
won't.
to prove.
No. Okay, do
God,
it. Prove.
God, God does not like depends on. Did you believe on Him or not?
Okay, Jack. How many times we should tell you that the guy doesn't want to prove? That's obvious, man.
I think he did. I think he's going that way. He wants to prove it now.
I don't think so.
I think he says, oh, if you want me to prove it, I think he said something like he's going to do it.
Okay, okay, let's ask again. Rex, do you want to prove
Okay.
that God exists?
No, I don't.
Okay,
No.
the answer is no. It's clear to me.
What? Why, Rex? Why don't you want to do it?
Fuck it, Jack. He doesn't want to prove.
What happened with that? Like,
Bum, 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 bum,
so,
bum,
like,
bum.
a philosopher, you have a 10 point something subscribers on your YouTube, right?
Yeah. I'll create different rooms. Let me try. Different
Why it can be
rooms.
stay the room like this? You're gonna change the room?
I said I will create different rooms.
Oh no, it's fine. I think this one.
Okay, if you think so.
Make Jake a guest, please.
I'll kick you, Alpha.
Oh, why? Why did I say? I just said, please make him a guest. That's it. Nothing else.
No, that's not fruitful. Every time you guys talking, it's not fruitful. And I don't see any good reason this time to think that there will be a fruitful conversation.
No, he's just trying to learn about something. I think about religions. Jake is always investigating. Since I have been.
We are waiting for someone to so that we can argue. So, Akhilesh,
Yes.
so you are saying in the chat box I saw that the universe is itself a god.
Yeah.
Like, why
The
did you think like that?
consciousness, the consciousness in the universe, which is governing the whole universe. I think that's I believe. That's my own belief, my opinion. I do not believe the God, what religion has said. I belong to Hinduism. I'm from
Okay,
India. So I do not believe what religion teaches. Yeah.
okay, right. So you're saying is that like this universe is some kind of a god, God itself, not created by someone, right?
uh, yeah.
Okay. And what is the if I ask you what is the main definition of God, what will you say?
I will say, like, you cannot define God. Like, it's a
Okay,
mysterious
that is
thing.
the
Nah,
definition.
it's a mysterious thing. You cannot define anything which is beyond your thinking. So it's beyond our thinking. We cannot say anything about it.
Yes, I know that this thing is beyond our thing and all that. But what if you try to simplify it? In a simplest word.
In the simplest word, what I have to say
Now about the God.
about the God.
Yeah.
Mm,
Try like
yeah,
you have a child and he's a 5 years old and he asks you about a God. How will you explain to him?
I will explain that God is not something like some kind of human, like as we are.
Okay.
So I believe the trees you are looking, the butterflies you see, the animals, everything you can see God in themselves.
Except the human.
No, no, also human. Our consciousness, like is too low, and we cannot. You heard of Buddha?
Yes, I do.
So what did he do? He got enlightened. So he just realized, he just got aware, like his awareness got so high and he got enlightened. Although he also do not believe in the concept of God. The Buddhism itself is a atheist religion. But yeah, but you see, if you see, people of Buddhism, they have made Buddha God.
Yes, and why they
So
do
he
that, I
has,
don't know. Because
because he
if
has
he's
done, because
he's
he has done the
saying
work. Because
there is no God.
in religion, what is God? God is some like entity. You can say anything. Like in Hinduism, which has very great moral values. So, but Hinduism is very vast. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from India too.
You're from India too. So,
Yeah.
have you heard of Vedant, non-duality?
Vedant.
Vedant, yeah, yeah. The Adi Shankaracharya, he was a scholar and he was a philosopher back then in uh, maybe ninth century or maybe no, like before Christ timeline. So, so he introduced non-duality. It was a philosophy. So what he said? Like he said, suppose you are sleeping and you are dreaming of something. So you will feel everything is real. Like every senses you feel it would be real. So it will feel so real, like you are living in the real life. But
Okay.
when you wake up, then you realize that it was a dream. So suppose if we are living in this earth and we are doing our day-to-day activities,
Okay.
so maybe our real existence is somewhere else and we are just dreaming. Maybe we are preparing for something better in the future. So he claimed that this world is illusion, like Maya. He said the world is illusion and uh, the supreme thing is the Brahma, the consciousness.
Okay. Like you are
So
saying that
that was the
even there is a chances that we are not even real persons, right?
no, no. We are just observing things, and it could be like we are somewhere else, and we are just experiencing as we experience our dreams in the night. So that's what he said about, uh, and it was a very logical, the most logical and profound philosophies ever exist in the world, and it was supported by it was many scholars around the world. Even if you ask ChatGPT, the best philosophy, it will non-Vedant. No, sorry, Vedant non-duality will come because they believe, Aham Brahmasmi. You have heard of the phrase, which is quite common. So it means like I'm the God. We are just not up to that awareness that that's why we cannot experience things. We are like we are dired in this worldly things, and all.
Okay, okay. So what are
Actually, if I talk about myself, I believe I do not believe in anything. I I accept all the arguments, and I'm just agnostic. Uh, I do not confirm whether there is a God or not. So, but I like to read everything, like which I found aligned with my with my opinions and the perspective. So, what do you think? Are you a believer, non-believer, or what?
yes, I am a believer.
You're a believer. Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
But I found, like, I'm from India. I think philosophy is also listening. So I have found most of the people who believe in God, they have prejudiced mind. They are so triggering if we say something, even if we ask question about the God. So I don't like that thing.
Okay. So what I think is that whenever we're talking about the existence of God and all, the
Mm-hmm.
conversation will be turns into the religion part.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly they talk about only the religion, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about the religion. If I am asking you something about a God, then talk about the God,
Mm-hmm.
not about the religion, because I know
Religion. Yeah.
if
Mm-hmm.
there is someone,
Mm-hmm.
there is only one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not like what we can say. We have a separate for other religions, for a separate gods and separate gods. We don't have that kind of,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
If
yes.
it if it exists, there is a
Mm-hmm.
only one, and if it doesn't, there's no hope.
Mm-hmm.
But how can I say that? Uh, Means what I'm saying, if there's someone or something, so we will talk about that only. Why we are talking about the religion part,
Mm-hmm. You are saying
right?
why are we not talking about religion?
Like why we talk about the religion all the time? Why
Okay,
didn't we
okay.
talk about the only God,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's
the creator
that's
God?
yeah, yeah. Because religion have predefined that God, and that's why we get shifted to the concept of the religion. Even if we and religion is one of the oldest things which have existed, and scriptures here also, like you have heard of, like our god, like in our Hindu culture, Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, three
Yeah, I try to understand that, but
supreme
I
power.
could not.
Okay, so I will explain you what I have grasped from that. So you know uh, we believe that Brahma is the creator, and Vishnu is the preserver, and Shiva is the destroyer. So you can assume that creation will create the positive charge, and the one who is preserving it would create a neutral charge, and the destroyer would create a negative charge. So we
So
what
Achilles,
atom
on this,
has.
okay, okay,
Hmm.
on this, what I'm thinking is that on
Hmm.
the way you're saying, like Brahma is a creator,
Hmm.
Shiva is a destroyer, and Vishnu is a preserver, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, that concept is a right thing, I think. But
Yeah, 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 yeah. I
what
was
happening
explaining
is
you the
there,
same thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
what happening
What?
is there, you
Hmm.
give them a body and a look. That I
Hmm.
don't think so is the right thing,
Hmm.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, like you just give them the, like in a religion, just you just give them a what we can say, a image of some kind of a human,
Hmm.
with the hands and head and the toes, and they're walking around and they're talking to each other. I don't think so that fits in a what we can say
Yeah,
context of a god.
yeah. I was explaining you the same. Like I have explained you the about the charges they have according to their works, according to their duties. So about the atom. Atom has three things in itself. Inside the atom. So it is like electron, neutron, and the proton. So I think the scholars back then in the history, they were referring this concept of science uh, by by reciting the stories of God. You know why we have so much stories of God, and why, and they are to the point. Like, and there are so many poetic scriptures like Mahabharata and Ramayana. So they are interlinked, and there are so many verses of it. Like it's so big. Like you have and as you have like know about them. So the stories of the god we hear in our culture uh, it was just a story they have made, the scholars, to explain to the people, to the uh, to the civilized people who were illiterate at that time, so they cannot understand the concept of science at that time. So our rishis, the saints, were so much scholar, so they had to make stories in the poetic form, and they will find interesting while uh, while listening the stories. Suppose if I explain you the concept of multiverse, you will feel get bored. But if I explain you the same thing by giving you some examples, the stories, you will get
In
interested.
a Marvel way.
So, so that's the our scholars, the saints, they found that thing, and you can see we have like in our scriptures, like the distance between Earth and the Sun was so accurate to the point, even in Hanuman Chalisa,
Okay,
which
got
was
your
written
point.
by.
Like you're saying they just
So,
created that thing because some illiterate people at that time cannot
ha,
explain if they try to explain to them, right?
mhm.
So
Yes,
why
yes.
why did he just created a family? Because she have a son and all that. It doesn't fit in that context, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't fit, but yeah, they have made it to to explain some things, some some moral
So you
things
think
of the
that
stories.
story is a false one, right?
Yeah, it could be or it could not be. I do not claim anything like the Mahabharata and all the things. Yeah, although we have some evidences to prove that, but and the stories also is to the point and so much accurate that we believe in those mythologies as real. And yeah.
Like because in a Hinduism there is a lot of statues and pictures and all that, right?
Yes,
Because
yes,
of
and we
that
have so many
curiosity I'm
gods.
asking you.
Like we have so many gods also. It is because like about moksha, what to call it moksha in English.
Yeah, I get the context of what you are saying. I don't know the actual word, but I know the context. Like you're
Moksha
talking
is
about the eternity, I think.
yeah, salvation, eternity, you can say. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, in our scriptures, there are maybe three or four uh, ways to achieve salvation in our life. So the first one is the easiest way is bhakti marg, devotion way path. Devotion path is like you found any one idol, our God, and worship it and recite his name, like do meditation, chanting his name. So this is one of the easiest way to attain salvation, like as it is written in our scripture. And the second one is like the uh, karmic path, like you do good deeds, you respect people, you help people, And third thing is by like Vedant, like non-duality, like Gyan Marg, by the knowledge, by attaining the knowledge. So these are the most three ways to attain salvation, like which are written in our scripture. And yeah, and I would say this is to the point things.
Okay. Like,
Also, like if I tell you about Stephen Hawking, you know about Stephen Hawking. He was a
yeah,
great
I know about
scientist.
them.
Yeah, he was also atheist. He denied the existence of the God. But suppose, bro, he have given theories of black hole and all by sitting in his wheelchair, and he has traveled all the universe in his mind. He was disabled, and his mind was working. So, isn't it fascinating?
maybe maybe he is like he is saying there is no God and he is an example of there is a God.
Yeah,
Like the
that's
way
what
he is so much disabled and he tried to like what we can say decode the everything.
everything. Yeah, like
Yeah.
actually, this world itself is mysterious, and but yeah, in the future, maybe
What I think
after
Achilles, like
after billion years.
I think there is a God. I think there is a God and there is only one God. What I think. Okay.
Yeah, but I think uh, there is no person like someone who is watching us all the time, and yeah,
No, no.
he's
There's a
counting
God. God
our
is a
deeds as bad
God.
things, and
Yeah,
he has
God is a God, not a security guard, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, like he's not
And then,
watching to someone like, but maybe there's some kind of he knows about him. He doesn't watch him, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you see, I do not. What I believe, like my perspective is like if I see tree, I believe that's God. So I do not worship. I'm not. I'm just a cultural Hindu. I just follow whenever I get go to temple. So yeah, I just bow down. You know what? Why temple has made like why there are different temples. This was just to give you excuse just to bow down to the universe, to the Almighty. Uh, so it was just excuse to go, like
But
like to
actually, there's a
like
wrong
like to
thing now. There's a
like to
wrong
feel
thing because
grateful. Sorry.
there's a wrong thing because if you created what we can say temple and mosque all for bow down to the universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But someone who doesn't know about this, who doesn't know
Sorry.
about this concept,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and he's bow down at the place, and he's something else in his mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like it's overwork to explain to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like most of the time I found this thing in a Hinduism only. They
Mm-hmm.
just try to what we can say, if someone doing something right, they tell him a god
Mm-hmm.
and a bhagwan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't like that thing actually.
Yeah, I do not believe in the religion.
Yeah,
Religion
me.
is the thing which has divided people. Actually, religion is made culturally according to the geographical location. Like the things you follow, like there is circumcision in Muslim. You
Yeah,
know about
last time I
circumcision?
have a conversation with one person and I asked him, do you believe in what we can say in a main books of a Hinduism too, there is a written
Mhm.
like there's a no image and a statue of a god, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you maybe read something, uh, somewhere that thing, right?
No, no, I haven't read it.
Okay, okay. Try to like in your religion only. There is a written. There
Hmm.
is a no image and statue of a god. Okay,
Okay, no,
but
no image.
yeah,
Where?
there's a. I think you have a Manusmriti and other is what we can
Manusmriti.
say.
Manusmriti was the worst piece
We
of
have
paper
four books
ever
in that,
written.
right?
Okay, okay. I do not believe in Manusmriti and all these
And
scriptures.
yeah. So no, what I'm saying is that uh, even though in religion there is a written, there is a no image and statue of a god.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even have a body and all. There's a lot
Mm,
of
yeah, yeah,
thing like that, and there is
yeah.
written
It,
in a scripture of your own religion.
ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, and even after that, you have a lot of statues, lot of images, and what we can say, lot of dramas playing around, and a lot of
Mhm. You know why we have created
animated web
idols
series
and
and all.
you know why we have created different gods and idols statues. You know, it cannot. It is formless. Like I would say, if there is a god, so it would be formless and like it was if trying to remember not remember if you try to recite god, so it was just created according to their imagination. If we want to like keep it in mind, like remind about so we can think about it like that way.
Okay.
The real meditation is like if you are focusing on the nothing, not focusing, but you are having zero thoughts, nothingness. So that's the real thing, and it cannot be easily achieved. You would have thought in your mind if you try to meditate, if you try to sit alone with your like with your mind, you will have thoughts. So it was created just to focus on one thing, like because nothingness cannot be achieved so easily. So instead you can try to focus on one thing and your other thoughts will disappear, and that's what was the concept of like I believe, like why they have created images so that we can focus on the one thing and our other thoughts got disappear. There's a documentary of like Netflix documentary, and there was a guy in Kashmir in India, and he meditated for like 12 to 13 years consistently for 5 minutes, and he was focusing on one image while doing meditation. By closing his eyes, he was creating that image in his mind all day for until 13 years. Then I don't know if it is real, but some people claim it is real, and he got some powers like he can when he go to casinos for gambling, about the gambling, like they have cards. So he could see through the car, like through the card, from the
Oh,
behind he could see that what's the card he's having in his hand. So
yeah,
that way he earned so much while gambling, and he was banned by casinos after that, and he got rich. And it's a great documentary by Netflix.
yeah, like
Uh,
I know,
you can
like what I believe in this. I think this is a what we can say. We can believe this because he focused on something that much that he unlocked something.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
because what if we focused on something too much, we can easily sometimes if you're trying to play something, you can guess what will happen next, right?
Mhm. Okay, okay,
Even
bro.
though
I
it
have to
doesn't
go now.
exist.
I'm having a call, so I will join
Okay,
Thanks for
later, maybe.
joining. Maybe
Yeah,
if you
it
can
was
find
talking to you.
the people.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, philosopher. It
You're
thank you,
was
thank
welcome.
you, bro. Thank you.
interesting.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
yeah, you're upload this video on a YouTube or just
it's
show
live,
live
man.
only?
So
you
live,
didn't upload it.
man, live means it's being uploaded
So
right now.
after like, okay.
After I
No, what I'm
finish
saying is that
the
if you
live,
finish this,
yeah, you can find it. Yeah,
yeah, okay. What I yeah.
yeah, you can go to the live section and you can see there.
Okay. Thank you, philosopher.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I also thank you for joining.
yeah. Good.
Okay, I assume you're leaving. Let's create another room. Okay. 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 Satyam. Satyam. Okay. Maybe you're gonna talk after cleaning your nose. Why the hell you're typing? I can hear you, man. Uh, no, I cannot. Alright, Cash, welcome.
Hey, hi Phil.
How are you?
How are you?
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's a boring day, but I'm okay.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from heaven.
Oh, nice. So what are you doing now?
I'm trying to talk to people who wants to talk about the topics that I like.
Hello. What's going on?
Great.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Who is he?
I don't know. We're just trying to talk or start conversation here.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Where are you from?
I'm from India.
Oh fuck! Why boring questions, guys? We
India.
have specific topics here. Hey! Forget about countries, man.
Yeah, guys, we are talking here about the topic. Please read the topic and discuss on that, please.
God,
I'm from Bangladesh.
atheism, morality. So, guys, what do you mean by morality?
So,
What do I mean by morality?
Yes.
Oh my god, Jordan Peterson. I fled the YouTube chat. Cortisol spike.
Other guys are written in chat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Philosopher.
Hey.
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 How was
Hey.
your morning? Oh,
Hey, you're not audible, Ferreira. I think you're trying to speak.
yes, I hope you can hear me.
You
And my,
know, I
I hope,
hope you have better mic.
We can hear you.
I,
Yeah.
I am, like, I'm apologizing, because my English is not good. I'm French.
It's not about your English. It's about your microphone. Your
Okay,
audio is really bad.
okay.
That's not okay.
Can you please check that?
That's not okay. You should fix it.
Okay. So I will come back. I'm fixing it.
Okay, I hope you come back with a better
Okay.
mic, or you fix the problem, whatever the problem is. But you can go to YouTube and you can just test how you sound there. Then you can understand why we couldn't engage. Yeah,
Philosopher, are you working or
oh my god.
student?
Hey, man, I'm gonna kick you if you keep speaking randomly, okay?
Okay, okay.
We have
Sorry to say
specific
that.
topics. We just mentioned about that, and you were here.
So you can talk now.
I can't talk when people realize the topic's here. The topic says, "Can you prove a God exists?" And we have subtopics here. If you read the welcome message, okay.
Okay.
It's not like, "Hey, where are you from? I'm from India. Hey, what are you doing? I'm studying," and blah. This is not the purpose, okay?
It's a silly question.
No, they're not silly questions, but they're boring for me, okay?
Mm.
Because well, there are clear topics here, and
You
if
heard that
every
many.
time we engage people, how are you? What are you doing? Where are you from? We cannot have a conversation here.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Still, you're
Yes,
not
bro.
checking the topics?
Yeah, I'm checking now.
Cool. Cool. Tell me if you like those topics.
Okay.
But please, till that time, be silent. Maybe,
20 seconds.
maybe it's the wrong room. Seemingly, it's the wrong room. It's most likely the wrong room for all people who don't read the topic.
Other guys are not speaking in this group.
Yeah, and it's my problem, not your problem, okay? Rohan. Okay. With the lovely beach. We have Sahil,
Sahil.
Natasha, Zion, Neha. Neha.
Neha.
Hi, hi Natasha.
Hi,
So
bro.
is it true that channel is this room is like live on YouTube?
You can check it. Why do you think that someone is lying about being on YouTube right
No,
now?
I'm not. I'm not saying that. I haven't said that. But I just
Okay.
need. I am just asking you.
Okay, when you see a table says ladies' room, are you asking, hey, is this really for ladies? You're
Yeah,
not
I do
asking,
ask
right?
that.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's my bad. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I apologize for that.
You
If I
apologize
went,
for the
if I
talking.
ever go to a ladies' washroom, I ask them there. Is it ladies' washroom?
Oh, yeah, but every time you are at the door, you don't ask, right? Are you really doing that?
Yeah, I'm really doing that.
Oh my god.
Connect the
Ah,
dots, Ruben. Who is Ruben?
if there's no God, just give me proof how Earth and galaxy were us. Like, what does that mean? How do they exist? That's the question. What made all the? Oh, okay. Okay, Raban. That's a good question. But I want you to think about a similar question while I'm preparing for the answer. Who made who made the God if you believe a God exists? And my answer is I don't know how universe exists. This is my answer. Okay. But if you believe that a God created the universe, who created the God is my question to you. Okay. Let me check. The old guys. Oh, they left. After I muted Jack, they left. Okay.
Old guys are left.
The old guys, yeah.
Yes.
Old guys. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Gladiator with this light sword. Wow, what a concept. Matty. Habib. Habibi. Bum. What made all these? Look at the trees, basically. Okay, I answered your question. I'm waiting for your answer. Roban, who made the god? Who made the god? Who made the god? Who made the god? Oh, this question comes for Maverick also. Who made the god? Who created the god? If let that nature is God, I think God is nature. God just name as I don't think we should call it God anymore. Like nature is a beautiful name, okay? Let's don't call it God. Let's call it nature, universe. These are beautiful names. Bum, 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 bum.
Philosopher, I feel a bit guilty for not saying anything, but it's
What?
because I really don't know. Like your question, you are asking who has created, like, yes, who has created God or the nature, right? I don't know, you know.
I
Those are
didn't
being
ask who
my.
created nature. That was his question. And I said, I don't know. And my question was, if you believe a God exists, if you believe God created, because it's a question mostly coming from believers. If you believe God created the universe, then who created the God was my question.
I really don't know about this. You know, I am a Muslim, and but I this is such a hard question. I'm going to ask this to my
Oh, don't waste your time. I can help you. The Imams will answer you, oh, God doesn't have a creator because God is someone who is uncreated. He's the creator of everything. He's the first creator. That's why he doesn't have a creator. That will be the answer.
that's so hard to believe.
Okay, you're telling me?
No. Oh my
That's why
god,
I'm an
what I'm
atheist.
saying. Oh, just continue on. But can I ask you, like, I guess that no, you are with no, like, you have no belief, right? You are like how do we how do we tell it in English? As I say, I'm a French person, and I don't even I'm even wondering how I can speak English.
You're
But
speaking well. I think it's enough for, such topics, seemingly.
thank you. Can I ask you in the past, like before?
I was a
Bonjour.
Muslim.
Like okay, okay, that was a quick answer.
Hmm.
Okay, you were a Muslim,
Yep.
and like you were. What made you leave the religion? Was it a
Okay.
long time ago, or is it recently?
Well, I don't know what you can call it, but it was 5 or 6 years back.
Oh, so it was quite a long time
Okay,
ago.
for some people it's not, but anyway, it's just relative.
Yes, it's very relative. And now, do you like? How do you feel?
Feel the same, and like no big difference.
Um, Let me tell you, like I also come from West Africa, and to be I come from Niger, and here I feel like most people are Muslim just like that. They don't really know about about they don't even know why they are Muslim, you know.
I
And
know because they were born in Muslim families.
and most of them are just Muslim for like to be in the family, because
Yeah.
if you are not Muslim, I guess that it will be hard for you to be part in a family gathering unless you have hide it to your relative.
Hello.
Hello.
Right? Hello. Oh my, like you are going to tell me that my microphone is not working well,
It's
right?
just fine. It's very good right now.
Now is it good?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it was so shitty. You can check it on YouTube.
I will. Maybe it's because I'm outside and there is a like I'm playing in the park. That may be why.
Are you still outside?
Hello.
Yes I am.
So that means that's not the reason because now you sound good.
Okay.
Okay. Hello
So
to the other guy. Probably he doesn't hear our hellos. God is
that's
not
even
kind.
that's even why I'm trying to speak, because I feel guilty as I say that there is no conversation for such an interesting topic, and I don't feel qualified enough to speak about those topics. So
I
maybe
see. I see. I see your concerns, and I appreciate your effort to make a conversation or to start a conversation here. Thanks for that.
welcome.
Um, Okay, let's read this one message, single message here. God is not any kind of creature. We just imagine the God will be like us. I believe nature makes us, which is made everything, and God never die like we are making our earth. And when living things will be instinct, God will create other kind of creature in other universe or place. Really? So you said God is the nature or the universe, and you believe that this universe can create other universes? That's what you believe? Why do you believe in that? We don't have any good evidence that this universe can create other universes. Mhm. Okay. If you don't believe, give me proof who made you. Again, I said I don't know, but like if you're talking about me, myself, my parents, they made me. My father and my mother. And my mother did the, heavy job compared to my father. They are parents also. But Roban, well, why you didn't answer my question? Who made the God? See, I'm answering your questions, and when I don't have an answer, I say I don't know. What about like your answers? Who made the God?
He did answer. He said that God is not a creature, so cannot be created.
Like who said that we are a creature? You just believe that we are creatures, which means we have been created. You just assume that. That doesn't mean we are creatures. Okay, there's no God, it's just nature. Okay, then we are not talking about nature. This is not our topic, okay? Can you read my topics? God, atheism, agnosticism, or it doesn't say nature. Oh, wait, why my YouTube session is coming very late? I still hear the other lady. Okay. So what else? Ouch. So Roban was not talking about God. That's disappointing. We have Kazi and
Hello, Philo.
hello, welcome.
Thank you. Your talk is very sensitive to every religious peoples actually. So that's
Okay.
why anyone don't want to talk about. I think if you want to find who created the God or how he created or everything your question is about, you can read each and every religious books.
I don't have
There
to.
you will find there.
I
You
don't have
you are
to.
searching for yeah.
Kazi, reading a book doesn't make the book correct, okay? If you read Harry Potter, that means it's true?
No. That
Okay,
is
that's
not the
fine. That's fine. I don't want to go and find the answer in religious books, okay?
actually when you read those and you have your own mind, right? You will find the answer.
Uh-huh.
You are find your
And
own
why
path.
you're assuming that I have never read any religious book? Why you're assuming that?
I'm not asking.
It
I'm
sounds
just
like you're
telling
assuming
you.
because I read religious books, and to me they don't make
Okay.
sense. They don't, provide good evidence.
Okay.
They're just claims to me.
Okay, that is your thought, might be,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
in this room, you find each and everyone's not similar thought as like you.
Yeah, people
Everyone's
might
opinion
have
will be
different
different.
opinions, but when people have opinions, they should provide, some good reasoning. Like if you say, "Oh, just read," that's not an explanation, man. Like, that's not helpful. I could also say, "Hey, go read Lord of the Rings, and you will know that magic is real." Oh, really? That doesn't mean it's real if you read the book.
Hmm,
So then that's
that's
fine.
a
Like
good
the book
point.
should provide more than the claims. Okay, it's full of claims. Yes, I see that. Doesn't mean
You
it's
have a
true.
point.
It might be true, but which one is true? And I have to know which one is true because there are many books, many religions, right?
According to my thought, I can say all are happening that was written in the books because knowledge passing by this way if you find out.
Yeah, but like dragons passed also in a similar way. Do you think that dragons were real?
uh Dragons, I don't know actually, but
Yeah,
according
but
to
like
the fossil are
hey, hey,
finding in
fossils.
the mud.
You,
You
you
can
you think that there are dragon fossils?
I don't I don't know actually
Yeah,
because
that's the thing. Like we learn about dragons from the books, and they came in a similar way. But that doesn't make it true, right?
you believe in science, right?
It's not important. What do I believe? Okay.
Okay.
Do you have scientific evidence for God? That's why you're asking me.
No, I am not saying anything to you. I'm just
Okay. Then
answering
that was an
you.
irrelevant question.
Okay.
I mean, I could be interested in if you want to try to prove God scientifically. That would be interesting.
Uh, I don't want to argue with you in this uh, point, but I can't prove that way. But according to in my way, I can try only.
Okay, you can try.
Yeah, as you know, I am a Muslim. So in our religious book, in Quran, you will find uh, different different thing is in this world or really exist, which is written that time. If it is made by us, then it can't be right. When people are not went to moon, that was also written in Quran. You can find that.
Oh, really?
That's why I'm saying, yeah.
Really? Show
There is
me.
a two C. There is two C connected with each other, which is not. You will
Stop,
find
stop,
that is
stop,
also.
stop. So you're randomly talking, man. You're talking about the moon. Now you're talking about sea. There's no sea on the moon.
No, 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 no. I am not talking. I'm another example giving you.
I don't
You will
need
find
a lot
in.
of examples. Okay, I need one example that you think prove God exists. You can talk about it. But if you speak
Okay.
randomly, I cannot answer. Okay.
Okay.
So you said that like we are gonna go to moon, and it was written in the Quran. Can you show me?
There was written the crack on the
They
moon
deleted.
was okay.
They deleted.
Actually, when Neil Armstrong went there, he says there was
There was what?
a crack.
The crack.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not trying to prove you that God exists or not,
What
but
are you trying to
it
prove
is
right
it is
now?
all about belief. Actually,
As if it's all about belief. I'm sorry, I'm not buying. Okay,
okay.
because people believe in other things also, and you're not the only believer on the planet. And there's not only one religion on this planet. You should know that, okay? And other
Yeah, I
people
know, I
believe
know, I
in
know.
different religions for similar reasons. You should know that also, okay? Maybe you're not interacting with other believers, but you should know that they have similar reasons. But logically, all those religions cannot be true at the same time because they contradict each other. They reject their, claims. That's why they cannot be true at the same time. So that means there is a problem when you present your evidence. If it's leading to different gods, if it can lead to different gods, that means there's a problem. And when it comes to the example that you have given, is speaking about the end times, and end times is a vague concept because you don't know when is the end. And when people went to the moon, they didn't crack the moon, okay? They just walked on the moon and they took samples. But the Quran speaks about cracking. The moon was cracking, and mostly people refer that it's the Muhammad split the moon, and that's what it talks about in the Quran. That's the story according to believers, according to Muslims. And some believers say, "Oh no, it's not that. It's talking about you know what you said." So it's just all about interpretation.
I can understand what you are saying.
And let me read what Roban says. Bro, you just denying everything. No, that's false, Roban. I just, rejected what you guys offered. That's all. That's not everything. You guys cannot present everything here in this room. If you're really asking God is or not, so I proved everything which I like by God. You didn't prove anything, man. You ask who created these things. That's all. That you just ask a question. That's not evidence. That's not proof. Now, if you don't believe, you should give proper answers for what? If you think there's a God, and I don't think there's a God, you should also give proof, but you're just a middle of them where you're denying and also not giving answers. I don't need I don't need to give you even an answer. I just don't believe. Like you claim something, I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe. That's my answer. Okay.
Okay.
If I tell you I have two invisible friends, don't you think I should be the one who is providing evidence? If you say, "Hey man, I don't believe," I wouldn't say, "Hey, what's your evidence? Why you don't believe me? What's your evidence? Prove me." I wouldn't do that. Doesn't make sense. I give you the reason. You don't need proof. If you have a reason, which I believe it's a good reason not to believe in claims, okay? If I say to you, "Hey, I have two invisible friends," would you believe in that? Probably not. Okay, give me proof. Why you don't believe? Give me proof. Give me evidence. That's shitty. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I should be the
That
one who is
means
providing the evidence because I claim that I have two invisible friends, which is not a normal claim. It's not like I ate hamburger yesterday.
every invisible thing is not in your way, dude. Like, you can you see the air?
Can you see unicorns?
Yeah.
Can you see unicorns?
No, I don't.
Do you think they exist?
I don't know
You don't
because
know. Do you believe
you
that they
you.
exist or not?
I think it's a
Do you
horse.
believe in
Uh,
unicorns? A magical horse, yeah. Do
I
you
don't know.
believe that? I'm not asking whether you know or not. I'm asking, do you believe that there are magical horses?
No, I don't.
You don't believe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And why?
you
Why?
can't
Wait,
deny
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
air
wait, wait,
is
wait, wait,
really
wait, wait,
exists.
wait, stop. So do you believe that there's air?
Obviously, you can
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
it, right?
You don't see the air, man.
Uh,
You don't see the air. Why you believe in that?
Because I can feel it. I can. You are
Ah,
breathing, right?
you see,
Or breathing.
you see why I believe in the air. Like it's not about seeing, right? I can feel it on my skin, right? I
Okay.
can breathe. I can make other tests. I have a lot of evidence for it. That's why I believe. It's not
Do
about
you
seeing.
believe in ghosts?
But no, I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay.
I don't feel it on my skin. I cannot breathe ghosts. I cannot touch ghosts. I cannot see ghosts. I don't have any good reason to believe that ghosts are real.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I do believe in ghosts though, because I've seen even a member, like a close person to me, that was possessed by something. At first, I didn't even believe it, but I had to participate to her being delivered by, um, how do we say it? An imam, I think. Like he was doing something called a rukia, and I was quite impressed. So I do believe that, like, I do believe in ghosts somehow.
How you
Or
believe?
I believe that they are invisible creature. Yes.
Well, it's not a big leap for a person who believes in God and angels. So I can understand that. Yeah, but that doesn't mean what you believe is, something real. Maybe you just couldn't see properly something that is natural. Maybe it was an animal or maybe it was something else. Like some people even if it's dark, they can think that some clothes are real. I mean, or like ghosts or humans that they can misunderstand what they see. That happens a lot, right? And that might be the case for you also. We don't know that. Like it requires a lot of investigation, but since it was just one incident, probably it's not possible to go back in time and check what happened exactly, what
So
was
if
there
that, how can
exactly.
you expect? How do you explain magic, like sorcery,
I don't
like in
believe in
your
magic.
culture?
I don't believe in
Ah,
that.
you don't
Yeah.
believe in someone being um, envoûted.
What? It
You
sounds
don't
like a French
like
word.
you don't believe in black magic in
I
general,
don't
right?
believe. Yeah, I don't believe.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I know that there's so bad people, so harmful people. They can
Do you
do
believe in
anything to
black
harm you.
magic?
Yeah, she believes in that.
I guess you have like a clearer culture. That's why.
Yeah, but can
It's
you
not
do
about
some
culture.
black magic on me now? Can you do it on me
Black.
now?
No, I'm not a magician. I don't know how to, like, here in Africa. I know that some people they use the Quran for, like, they use it to create I don't know how to explain it.
How do they
Like
know that? What if they
the
do it in a
Marabout.
different way?
So you
What if,
believe
what
it's
if
Yes,
something
they
you
read
can't
it.
explain.
They read it in a different way. Like
Sani, what if they
yes,
do what they do in a different way, but they tell you, hey, I just read the Quran in a different way, and that's how these things are working? What if this is a lie? What if they do what they do in a different way and they don't show it to you because they want to earn money, or maybe they want to scare people, or maybe they just want to be an important person in that place? There can be a lot of reasons why they scam, why they, lie about what they doing it actually.
this I really don't know because I don't know what to reply to that. But I have seen people being very
And I have
like
seen also people being very evil. They
ill.
harm people in many different ways.
I really like. Oh my god! Like I will come back. I will come. I will just search my word
Um,
and come back. It is a
Imagine
problem with
someone close
language
to you
barrier. Let me
hates
tell
you
you. It's
and
difficult to talk
puts
to
some
an African about that because we have
medication,
so much
drug
mystery
in your
here.
drink every day, and it makes you sick. Doesn't kill you, but it makes you sick. And she says that, I know that there was a girl who was envious about you, and I think she's doing some black magic. That's why you feel sick right now. What if that's the case for some, incidents? And that's the case for some incidents. We know that there's such people. They do harm other people. Can you live without food? Cannot see the whole question. Food a week. I didn't try, but they say that it's possible. I think we can survive maybe a month, even more than a month without eating. Oh my god. I'm not gonna read that, Ruben. I'm tired. I don't want to try, Ordi. So I guess the question was for me or for him. If it's for him, you're assuming that he didn't try. But if you're asking for me, I just don't want to try. I don't want to, feel hungry. Okay, that's all. And saying that hungry can can harm me also. That's another reason. Ordi, I will kick your ass if you don't speak today. What about that? I don't ask stupid things. Okay. Boop, boop. We're missing Lily. Lily didn't come yesterday, Julie. And today it seems he's not gonna visit. Yeah. Yesterday, yeah. And I'm not sure about the day before. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Jordan Knight hasn't joined. Ah, yeah, he didn't. That sounds more stupid right now, Wardy. And you ask people to stay hungry for a week? Doesn't make sense. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, I'll jump into the next one. By the way, I seen Edward creating rooms on a local. Did you visit his room?
I didn't get any notifications. He told me the other day that he opened one.
Yeah, maybe the other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said that Pasta and Ella joined.
Really?
Remember Ella?
Ella? No.
Oh, you don't remember her?
No, no.
Okay, it's for the best, I think.
Really? Okay. Okay, I'll jump
She was an
into the.
atheist. Yeah.
She was an
Okay,
atheist.
I'll go
Oh,
there.
okay. Jump, 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 jump.
Hello, the sober.
Oh, Anchor, what are you doing in my room without anyone?
Sorry, what are you saying?
Nothing.
Hello, you say something, I think.
Yeah, I said, and I don't have to repeat it.
Oh, bro, your voice is not come back. Bro, your voice is not clear.
Really? Let's try to
Yeah.
confirm that. Hey, other people, can you confirm what he said? Okay, Julie says my voice is crystal. That means maybe you have a problem. Because I didn't have such a problem for nearly 3 hours. Three hours.
Really show your voice is crystal.
Yeah.
I think they give you a compliment.
I'll kick your ass. That's better. Hashim. Hashim. Ayub. Ayub. J.O. Another Ayub. Wow. Yeah, it's another Ayub. We have two same names.
Hello, bro.
Hey, man.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you? I'm becoming
I'm
hungry.
fine, thanks.
And now I should start to believe in the black magic or what?
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from heaven. The most stupid person in the heaven who stays hungry.
What's your name?
My fucking god. My fucking god is my name. Oh my fucking god. Bam 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 bam. Okay. MD. Ammon. Ammon sounds like an Egyptian god name. FS. Face. Please. Please, people. Mocht. Muhammad? It means Muhammad or what? We have Nowruz. Sarah. Zaina. Zaina. Black magic and thieves wonder why critical thinkers think they're butterheads. Okay. People. People. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you since you started talking.
Okay. I just entered a room and the topics God, atheism, agnosticism, morality. What discussion is going?
The question is, can you prove God exists? That's going on. That should go on. That's not going on properly. I should accept that. But that should go on. That's the topic. Do you believe in God?
Can you prove your God?
That was the question, yeah.
Difficult question.
That's a different question. Yeah. Hey, Misha.
Mishu, it's Mishu. Not
Mishu,
Misha.
sorry. Okay, welcome.
Okay. Thank you so much. How are you?
I'm okay. And I'm becoming hungry because of some black magic. So, did you see the topic?
What topic do you like? I have
I
no idea to
type
what topic I will choose.
that's a little bit disappointing, but anyway. Anyway, I'll mute you. Too much background noise. Let's try Rafiqul Islam. Hey man, welcome.
Oh, we'll wait.
Yeah, waiting. Okay. Oh, that's a sound that I didn't hear for a long time. People are still using Nokia or what? Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. The magic is working here. I don't know. Maybe we can get that one also. But before that, we should get some people who wants to talk about the topic. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm all yours.
You're always me too.
Uh, so the topic is, can you prove your God?
Thank you so much for reading the topic. You're the first person who read the topic today. No, I'm lying. But you're unique. I mean, rare. Thanks for reading the topic. That's a good start.
Oh. When it will start?
When people answer the question, because I already started by creating this room and asking that question and making a huge explanation in the welcome message. I already started.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe it's more than a start. And now people should do some job.
Okay, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much subscribers do you have?
Can you please check if you're really interested in those details? Because that's not our topic.
Because I also want to become a YouTuber. That's why
Okay,
I'm asking.
yeah, I'm not giving a tutorial about how to become a YouTuber also. And you shouldn't learn it from me because I'm not doing a good job so far. So maybe you should find some other people to help you, okay?
Okay, got it.
Yeah. And again, this is not our topic today. Um, Okay, many people, but they don't want to talk. We have, oh, he left. Tariqul Islam. Here is how to prove God exists. Okay. We'll get some recipe or what? And please do it with your mic, Adam. Okay, you don't want to use the mic. Let me try how long I can be patient with you. This website was designed with all its complexity. It was to tell you no one designed it and came out randomly. You'd say it is impossible. Okay. Adam, I believe that your God is also complex. Probably you believe that it's more complex than this universe. And how do you think your God came out? That's my question for you. How do you think that your God came out? Let me answer your question. No, I would say no, it's not possible. That's my answer. Okay, now it's your turn to answer my question. How did your God come out? Someone created your God? Or it was just random? Waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer. You said, is it possible? It's a question or not? I'm not sure. Still waiting for an answer. Ah, now you're being mean. I answer your question and you don't want to answer my question? Okay, that's the part where I lose my patience. Okay, I need to point out something. There is much more vast and complex and perfect than this website. I don't care. What about your God? That was my question. Your God came out randomly, or someone created your God. Bum, 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 bum. My God created this universe is not dependent on anything. So that means your God is random, just existing without any explanation. Okay, my answer is my universe exists like that. Okay, period. I don't care how you define your God. That doesn't make it real, okay? That doesn't make it real. I can say that, yeah, it's not random, that the universe has been created by two beings, one male, another female. They have also genders. They created our universe. Would you believe in that story? Would you believe in that story? Yeah, so you're saying that your God created itself? It's the same thing. If you believe that one thing can exist with no explanation, with no cause, then believe that anything can exist with no cause. You don't need to seek for any logic in that, okay? Or reason or a someone behind it. You don't need to seek for it because you already believe that someone can exist without someone else.
All right. So,
Yeah.
all right. Let me answer you then.
Cool.
You always rely on something
What?
to create something else,
Can you repeat
right?
that?
Okay, 1 second. All right. Can you hear me now?
I was hearing, I just missed one part you said. That's why I wanted
Yeah.
you to repeat.
Okay. So if you always rely on God being created by another God or the
Uh-huh.
existence of something that has
Okay.
been created by another thing before it, you will
Infinite
have a
regress.
regret. Exactly. And the
Okay.
only solution for that is the explanation I gave you on the chat. That's the
Okay.
only solution, the one
Okay.
that makes the most sense.
I don't think it makes the most sense because what I said also makes sense. I don't think that was your belief. A father and mother gods created this universe. Is it your belief?
Sorry, what did you say? A father and a
Let's
mother?
suppose someone joined here and said, "I believe that there are two gods, one father god and one mother god, and they created this universe, and that's all. There's nothing more than that." Do you believe in that also?
If you give me proof, yes, we can actually discuss that. Do you
But
have
you
any
you
proof
you
that?
already gave the proof, right? You said, "Look, the universe is complex. It requires a designer, maker." And you said that we cannot go infinitely back, but this universe needs an explanation. And someone joins here and explains the universe. Hey, okay, I believe that there is a father god and a mother god, and they created this universe, and they don't have any creators.
Okay, so this is not what I said. Because the only
Oh,
conclusion you can get from that is there is a designer for this universe. There is a
and
God, there is a
father and
creator.
mother gods, they designed the
Okay,
universe also.
let's not interrupt each other, okay?
Oh, no, 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 no. Let's entrap each other because that's what I said exactly. They designed the
Oh, if you're
universe.
gonna interrupt me, I'm just gonna leave. It's that simple.
Oh, it's okay. I don't care, man. I don't
Okay,
care.
then.
Bye bye. That's what I said, and then that's what he said also. Like a god designed the universe, and I said the same thing. A father god and a mother god designed the universe, and I don't
I
think that it was his belief.
I just joined the room. What was he trying to say?
He was trying to prove a god exists by saying that, oh, look, this universe is complex. There must be a creator, and I said, okay, why not two creators, a mother and father creator,
Okay, so
and
if there were
we
two
could.
creators, there would be complexity, I guess. Like,
But there, like we accepted the complexity, right? The universe is complex. We already accepted that.
it's not complex.
The universe is not complex.
No, I don't think so. It's complex.
Okay, then we don't need to talk about that. So what?
No, I mean, I was just trying to say, like, if there were two gods, there will be chaos, right?
Oh, really?
The Yeah, a god will say, "Oh, I want to create such kind of things."
No,
B will
no, no,
say,
no, no, no. A father and mother says, "Hey, let's make a baby," and they don't create a chaos. They have sex and they make a baby. So what if that like those gods created our universe in a similar way? They had
"Are
an
they the same
agreement.
thing?"
They wanted like they're gods. One is male god and the other is a female god.
Okay, so even the relationship between woman and man are having some complexity, right?
So
For
what?
the arguments.
So what?
What do you mean?
But
So what? No,
those arguments that didn't prevent them to make a baby. They somehow they made the baby. Doesn't matter. They argue, they fight, or they divorce. Doesn't matter. They made the baby, right?
there would be
And while
some
they
like
were making the baby, they had an agreement. They didn't have a discussion. They just made love and they created the baby. Okay. And
okay,
what if
so
our universe is such a product?
you're thinking about like just how to say gender. We are not talking about gender. Okay, we are
I
just
was
talking
talking
about
about gender. I was talking about two creators. Okay.
okay, these two creatures. How do we know that they are woman and man like this? I mean, having gender.
My friend told me like he has this belief. I don't know how he explains that. He's not
Nonsensical.
here. Nonsensical. Why?
Not
Why?
acceptable. Like because you know that it's impossible to think
You
like
believe
this.
in the fucking same thing, man?
No, my belief is not like this.
Your belief is similar to that. Like you believe that someone created the universe, right?
I only believe there is one God.
I
Okay,
don't
who
care how
created.
many gods you believe in. If you believe that someone created the universe, and someone says that, oh, I believe in this similar thing. Okay, like there are two creators. They created this universe, and you're saying that this is nonsensical. How?
As I explained to you, like I mean, it's not like to have the the system in the universe like to two gods like uh, A1 is going to say something different. B1
So
is
what?
going to say
Yeah.
different one.
So that's why the sky is blue, because one said, "Oh, let's make it purple." The other one said, "Oh, let's make it blue," and the other one said, "Okay, that like you cannot fuck me if you don't make the sky blue." And then said, "Oh, okay, then let's make the sky blue," and that's how they did it. Okay,
So your friend is thinking like
like this
believing that
exactly. He's thinking exactly like this.
there are two
So
gods and they
people, if humans even can have an agreement, even humans, okay, you think that the guys who created this universe cannot have some agreements?
yeah.
Okay, so what? That doesn't mean they had disagreement. Okay, we don't know if they had, but we don't assume also they didn't have. Maybe they had a lot of disagreements. Maybe there was going to be unicorns, and maybe they were going to be real, and maybe the other one convinced that hey, let's don't create that. Okay, let's
So you're
save it
saying
for
maybe
another universe. Okay, maybe that's why we don't have real unicorns here.
yes, you're saying maybe. So you
Yeah,
cannot say
I'm saying.
totally.
Yeah, because I need evidence for that, and you don't have evidence for that also. That's why I don't believe in both of you. Okay.
Well, uh, I was just trying to say something, but I forgot. Sorry about that.
Alpha.
Yes, sir.
Allah had three daughters. Where did they come from?
Allah has never like born or
No. The
given
Quran
birth.
said no. Sorry. The Quran says that Allah's got three daughters,
It's
right?
not
Where did
true.
they come from?
It's not true. There is no such kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
share
you
the
don't believe
words,
in the Quran?
Jack. Share the words.
Yeah.
There.
Mm, I'd like to see numbers.
53:19.
53:19. Okay.
There are different things. They are not just daughters of Allah. Okay, there are different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when it
Yeah.
says daughters, it doesn't mean daughters.
But I forget, but they are not the same thing. I mean, this is the not thing that's mentioned in the picture because there is
No,
no such thing.
they got names: Lat, Uzza, and Manat.
No, they are not daughters of Allah.
That's what it says on my screen.
No, it's not true.
Okay, so the Quran's not true. Okay,
No,
game
you
over.
just has created such kind of
I didn't
title.
create. I remember I said, hey Phil, do you remember I said the other day that Alpha reckons that the Quran.com was made by atheists? You remember me saying that?
Yeah, I remember.
I was not saying
Now
Quran.
he's gonna
Okay,
say
listen.
that atheists
I
created
didn't.
Quran.com to trick people like him.
No. The picture that you're bringing here by yourself is creating from being created from some, like atheists. This is
No,
the thing.
atheists didn't write Quran.com.
I'm telling you, I didn't say that Quran.com was created by atheists. I say that to you, the pictures that you're bringing here, some of them are not being like reflected the reality because it's very obvious.
Well, you can go to Quran.com and check it for yourself.
I'm going to check it here. In which
Look,
surah?
Jack,
In which surah you got this one?
where the hell it says daughters?
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Rocky has shared picture. Bulldog.
I think
The
it's something
tester.
else.
All right, here's the one of the Google explanations. Here we go. Here, you can read it for yourself.
It says three goddesses.
Keep reading.
Considered to be daughters of Allah.
There you go.
But I thought
That's the part that we needed.
Okay, where did you get this one?
Off atheist.com.
Atheist.com. Okay, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you feel better now? Do you really?
No. Why should I
Yeah.
feel better? Because you're saying it's coming from like atheist.com, right?
Jack, by the way, what you sent doesn't make any sense because it's clearly say Quran rejects this idea.
Look.
Be careful what you're sharing, man.
I'll even show you. Right. There we go. I'll give you a picture.
Yeah.
There we
give
go.
me a picture.
There's the three daughters of Allah.
Okay, wait a
Really?
second. Wait a second. Let me mute this website.
Where do you get this kind of
Okay.
Bulldog?
Are you condoning the illegitimate and unwarranted bans and timeouts your vendor Scapulopus has given my allies? Okay. Scapulopus, he was saying bad words or abusing some people. I couldn't read all the chat. What was the reason for the bans? Can you explain? Oh, you think that he's a troll? Hey, you can use your right not to, engage with skeptically pissed. Okay, you don't have to get pissed about that.
No, Phil, I want to tell you something. Alpha, he
Okay,
proved that.
that's not the part of the show, okay? And that part is not even shown on the live section. When you go and check, you will not see the chat box. So maybe you should give him more freedom, okay? Unless he spams, copy paste the same message and attacks personally, say bad words repeatedly, then maybe you should, do something. But if those things are not being done, maybe you should give some more freedom, okay? Again, like that chat box is not the purpose of the YouTube. Okay, let's go back to. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute myself on Free for Talk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just thought I was talking to YouTube only. Okay, take a rest, maybe a little bit.
Now, Phil,
Guys,
I want
you're
to tell you an
frustrated.
experiment. I want to tell you an experiment that Alpha did the other day to prove that Allah existed.
Oh, please, Jack. If it's about mosquito, fly, or urine, please don't.
What about poison?
Stain. No, don't do that. Okay, I heard that before. It's not interesting for me.
Well, Alpha went out of his way to prove it, and you reckon it's not interesting.
Yeah, it's not interesting for me. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
what else?
okay. Alpha, you should stop doing that then.
Stop doing what?
Trying to eat flies and drink poison. Phil don't like it.
Thank God.
You do not know the story, Bulldog. That's it.
No, you told me the story. I know the story, but
You don't understand the story what I'm telling you, Bulldog. You're always telling the same story and you have no any idea about it, okay? You don't have idea about it.
Not interested in that story. Okay. If you guys want to argue about the same story, you can create your own room and can, argue, test anything you want. Okay. I don't care. Okay, Rocky, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How are you?
Hey, oh, you're sleepy.
Uh, I'm not sleepy. I just didn't open Fever Talk today. It's my first room.
Oh, it's your first room. Okay. And you didn't talk to anyone?
No, yeah.
Okay. That explains.
And the daughter verse, it's the tafsir says it's like rebuking the pagans, so it's not about Quran.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, you should check what he's copy pasting because, like, what he said was saying clearly Quran rejects the idea.
So there
So,
was a god called Allah before Islam as well, and it's daughters of that Allah. It's not daughters of Quranic Allah.
seemingly, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Let's create again. Create again. And by the way, are you masochist or what, Alpha? You
Sorry?
really fucking enjoy what he's doing.
Sorry?
I don't understand why you enjoy what he's doing with you.
Bulldog?
Yeah,
I'm
you seem
enjoying what?
enjoying that.
Enjoying what? Because, he's not taking me seriously. And, he's coming with some arguments here about Islam or religions. And, the funny thing actually, he's having some like, uh, you know, not correct information in his mind, when he's starting, arguments. And I'm trying to explain something to him, but he doesn't understand what I'm saying to him.
You can feel me right now, right?
Sorry?
Nothing, nothing.
Yeah, he's crazy.
But I have a belief that you're also crazy because you really like to engage with him.
Well, I don't understand. Just when I'm coming to the room, when I'm silent, he's saying something about me. He's the first one starting a conversation about me because he's obsessive. Thoughts about me, I guess, because the reason when I'm Muslim, he hates me so much, and he's screaming. He's even cursing sometimes. I'm just trying to understand his psychology because this guy is living alone. There is no one, anyone in his life, I think. Just trying
To
to,
assume things about his life, okay?
no, just trying to understand his psychology. The thing that I'm trying
You're
to do.
making an experiment, or a psychologist, or what?
And it's not about, like my duty actually, but I'm very interested in his life, generally. Because sometimes I'm thinking that he's a clever person. He do this for fun. He's fighting a cult.
Maybe.
So you kicked him.
Yeah. I kicked him for a while because I hate your conversation about flies, mosquitoes, poison,
Yeah, you see, he was the first one to start this conversation. I mean,
and you help him always. I see that.
no, I'm not helping him actually. You know, just
Helping.
uh, I was having conversation. I mean, I don't remember how many months, but it was very long time, and he was trying to bring this conversation again, and I just opened my camera and I was trying to show him there was no any, like flights, mosquitoes in the room, and he was trying to me, he was pushing me to the drink poison or something like this, and he was trying to how to say.
Let me make one statement for YouTube. Uh, you all act like moral truths exist regardless of what you claim to believe. So what fucking what? That doesn't prove a God exists still. People can act like you act like a God exists, and people can act like moral truths exist, okay? That
Oh,
doesn't make them objectively true, or that doesn't make them real or something else. That's all.
yeah, I was not the one who was trying to prove something to the, especially from these stories. And
He likes to dig such kind of things, and
you
especially
know,
Islam, yeah.
what happened one day? He brought a picture and about some kind of topics again, but I took the thing from the Quran. There was no similarity the thing that he brought here and my bringing.
Yeah.
I originally took from the Quran, and he was bringing something from different places. Uh, and you know what happened? He became angry and he kicked me out from the room because he didn't want to believe in what he brought.
Yeah, that's a fact. Sometimes he brings false
Yeah,
evidence or false claims. Or just he did it, 10 minutes ago,
yeah,
and we just pointed out it doesn't make sense. That's not the claim that you're
yeah.
making. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's always bringing false claims. And seems
Uh,
that you don't have good answers for those kind of claims.
I
But
was
anyway,
doing I was doing some researching about the topic that he was bringing here because I was also wondering what kind of stories happen in this Islamic history like this. And I was investigating and I was coming here with my investigations and I was trying to explain something to him, but he didn't want to understand what I was trying to say to him. Always interruption, something like this.
mhm,
Being like not polite person.
okay.
Yeah, he's a rude, very rude person.
Mhm. Anyway, I'll create the other room.
Okay.
Not interested in your story also between Jack and you.
No, we will not be having arguments about these stories in your room. It's fine,
You
but
are. Anyway, I created. I will jump in. Okay. I don't want to miss the bus.
okay.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay. This is our new room. Should we pray to all possible gods to bring better conversation, discussion here in this room? And Cash is the winner.
Yes, I'm the winner here. Yeah,
Mm,
I was busy today. That's why I was just leaving the room.
That's okay, man. I hope you don't have bills.
Did you had a good conversation today?
I can't say yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That
That
means
that
no.
that last guy was a little bit promising, but he got easily offended and
Hmm.
he left.
All right. Lily.
Lily, Lily, welcome. We're talking about you today. We missed you a lot.
Yeah, we missed you so much.
Yeah.
You're the
Where
best,
have you
Lily.
been, man?
Anyone wants to talk about God here? You guys just joined the room.
They don't.
Please open your mic and save your gods. Nobody is interested to save.
I should mute that sound. Tararam, tararam. Do you also hear that? Tararam,
Who, me?
tararam. Yeah. Every
No,
time
I
someone
got.
joins and leaves, there's this
Yeah,
audio. Tararam, tararam.
yeah, there's a sound. Yeah. Like if someone joins, there will be a sound, and if someone leaves, there will be a sound.
Yeah, and you can mute that sound. You know that?
Okay. Maybe. I don't know. You guys join for what? If you don't wanna talk.
Maybe they want to listen. That's an answer, possible answer. We have Ahmed
But
and
it's a talking room, so you guys should talk, no?
Juby Ju. Oh,
It's
what's
not
that?
a listening room.
No. They can listen, Akash. People are free to listen.
All
Hello,
Hello.
hey,
can I join with you?
You already
yeah,
did?
please.
Sorry.
Yes, you can.
What?
I just
Go
wanted
ahead.
to find your YouTube channel, but I couldn't.
Did you try to type Philosopher?
Yeah, if you have link, can you share on the comment?
Okay, if you tried and if you couldn't find, yes. I can
So,
bother myself to get one more
so
subscriber. Yeah, why
you
not?
are on YouTube.
We are on YouTube right now.
Y-
Yeah, that's
You
true.
are, yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Right now you're in YouTube. People can see you there.
Bum.
So that's your chance to getting famous. Talk something.
Hello. How are you doing, guys?
Hello.
Hello. We are doing okay. How about you?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Lenny. Okay.
Yes.
Did you see our topic?
Yes, I already see the topic of the room, and I want to know if
Hello,
we should start.
hello. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yes, I
It's
found your YouTube
seemingly
channel. I subscribed it.
okay. Thanks.
That's
Thanks.
great.
Okay,
Okay,
you all
so
already start discussing about
Unfortunately,
who
not.
first?
okay.
Someone's speaking, and I don't understand who's speaking.
So, could you please at first say that what you guys are talking about?
Okay, but
Maybe
what
A or
about
B first.
listening a little bit more and understand what we are talking about? Because I just said we couldn't start. That means there was nothing going on special here. So, yeah. The topic is, can you prove your God exists? Can you prove a God
Yeah,
exists?
the topic is mentioned. You guys can read.
Yeah. If you're a believer and if you want to prove a God exists, yes, you can. But if you don't want to do that, we have subtopics here in the welcome message. You can see God, atheism, agnosticism, morality, afterlife, soul, existence of religions, and the purpose of life. You can pick any topic among those topics and we can talk about it, or maybe we can have a discussion. It's up to you, but I enjoy discussions.
Yeah, so please do.
Yeah. Which God is it? Yeah, is a question for the believers who believe a God exists. Then we can ask, okay, which God you believe in? They can say, oh, I believe in this God. And we can say, okay, can you prove that God exists? Okay, Fatima, the question was never how many gods we have. It was not the question, but we can ask that question when necessary, okay?
By the way, first of all, what do you believe in?
What? God?
Yes, do you believe God
No, I
or
don't.
no? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
What?
I'm asking how are you?
I'm
Good, good.
okay.
Okay, so how I can find this group on YouTube?
You want to find this on YouTube? Okay. I can send you a link. You want to hear
Yeah,
yourself?
search.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just one. Okay, thank you.
Uh, okay.
This is your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it is my
Okay, what is your name?
man. Like, we don't
You
need
can read, I
discussions,
think.
okay? Like, just check it. If you like it, subscribe. If you don't like, it's up to you. But maybe you can get a lot of information without asking me any question.
So where are you from?
That doesn't matter.
Okay. What else?
So we have any believers here? Please open your mic and
Oh, Tax, you came from
start
YouTube,
talk.
right? It was
Who, me?
you? Come on now. Hey,
Who?
Cash, not you.
Okay.
Tax, or I don't know
I
how
have
to
a
pronounce
question
your name.
related to position, I
Oh,
believe
okay.
in.
But thanks for joining. Thanks for first of all finding the channel and joining, typing, subscribing, and asking for the link. Thanks for all those things. Okay. But will you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Atheist. I am
Okay.
also atheist. I don't believe in God.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, wonderful.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, you're audible.
Yes, yes.
Hello,
Um,
guys.
I'm already an atheist, but I have a question related to a philosophical position that has been criticized these days. Can I ask that?
Sure, sure, sure. Go.
Have you come across the term called agnostic atheism? And
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
an
think
agnostic atheist.
why do you think is it valid? Because a lot of people say that it's invalid according to academic philosophy.
Okay, why?
I'm not from a philosophy background, so I might not be able to explain that very clearly now.
But if you cannot
But
explain, so
according to
how can
them,
I like bring
like
counter arguments?
I can try to explain it, but I
Okay.
don't exactly know what the whole argument is. But yeah, I can tell you the root problem with the position.
Cool.
So
Let me
Yeah,
hear.
people,
please.
yeah. So people, or probably academic philosophers, say that agnostic atheism is not valid because it doesn't make sense and it's sort of redundant in a sense.
But
Like
why?
you
So you're just
can either
repeating the claim. So why?
No, I said it's redundant. It's
Why they
redundant
think
because
that? So they think that it like that doesn't make sense. You can say redundant, illogical, whatever. You can put a lot of labels, but I want to hear
yeah,
why they think
of
so.
course I can put a lot of labels, but redundant is the most probable word that can be used here because
But why they
see,
think so? I can say you're redundant in this room, but I have to explain why.
yeah, I'm telling that. Let me complete.
Oh.
So, so the thing, what they say is that you can either be an atheist, or a theist, or you can be an agnostic. An agnostic is someone. Correct me if I'm wrong. An agnostic is someone um, who is unsure of the existence of God or who doesn't know if God exists.
You
An
can say that.
atheist,
I can accept
yeah,
that
sort
definition.
of,
Okay.
sort of. An atheist is a someone who does not believe in God or gods
Hmm.
of any sort or any
Okay.
creator of universe of sort. So yeah,
So
these are definitions that are accepted. Yes, it is true, but the problem with agnostic atheism is that it tries to take, or it tries to take a comfortable position somewhere leaning towards agnosticism. Do you understand what I say?
no, I don't understand. Still, you're not making sense and
See.
not giving me anything to,
I think. See, I'm confused. I'm an atheist myself.
Okay.
I used to identify myself as an agnostic atheist, but now I'm really confused because
Okay, but
a lot of
the problem is, I see that you don't understand what they say about this topic. So they have a claim, that's obvious.
yeah,
They
yeah.
think that it's redundant or whatever. Okay. They have
Mm.
this claim, but
Mm-hmm.
you don't understand the explanation. Okay.
True.
Since you don't
I
understand
completely on
that,
side with God. Yeah.
I cannot also, bring arguments. But like, here's the thing, what I assume, okay? Probably what they claim comes from some, disagreement about how they define atheism. Okay. So there are two
Mm.
types of atheism, hard and soft. Okay. Hard atheism people believe that there's no God. Soft one
Yeah,
says
I've
that,
read about that.
wait, I
Yeah.
start with I don't believe, not I believe, but I don't believe a God exists. Or they even make it, further and they say, I I lack belief in God. I don't have the belief that a God exists. I'm not having that. So, or they say I'm not convinced that a God exists. That doesn't mean I'm convinced that there's no God. You can easily understand that part, I think.
Did you say? Sorry for interrupting. Did you say that you lack belief in God?
Yeah.
So I think that is different from literal negation. That means I don't believe in God. So I think these are two different things as
Yeah,
far
they're
as I
like
understand.
different things, but like either you believe or you don't believe, right? When you say you don't believe, what do you
Mhm.
understand?
When I say I don't believe, that means that I'm negating the sentence that I believe in God.
Negating or you don't have the belief or so do you think that there is a difference between I believe there is no God and I don't believe there is a God?
Lack of belief can come from ignorance as well.
Yeah, but that's why they call themselves agnostic, and agnosticism is some sort of ignorance, right? They don't know whether any God exists or
Yeah,
not. So
yeah.
that's why, and then that's not the only reason why they don't believe a God exists. So they don't know. Well, it's like not knowing is. I don't think we should explain that. But when it comes to not believing, they don't believe because of lack of evidence. Let's say they say I don't see enough evidence to become a believer, to have a belief. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
don't have the belief. Okay, what is the belief here? The belief is God exists. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so they say I don't have it. And why? Because I don't see enough evidence for it. That's why I don't believe that a God exists. If you ask me, do you believe that there is no God? I don't believe in that because I like to be able to believe that there is no God. Uh, it's even harder. For example, it's harder for me to believe that there is no God at all. That doesn't mean I believe there's a God also. Okay, so I don't have to believe in both statements. God exists, God doesn't exist. Two statements,
True,
right? And I don't
true.
have to believe in them.
Mm-hmm.
But since I don't believe in one of them, which is God exists, okay, I don't believe in that. that makes me an atheist also, I think. The person who doesn't believe a God. Well, if I cannot say I believe a God exists, so what do you call me?
Sorry, what did
I
you
don't
say?
I don't say I believe a God exists, okay? I can't say that
Hmm.
because I
Yeah.
don't believe.
So you're either. So if you say that you, could you repeat what did you say? Sorry, I missed that.
I'm not saying I believe a God exists, okay? That's not my
Okay.
position. I don't means I don't believe a God exists. There's no third option here. Either you believe or you don't believe.
So if you say that, then you're either an agnostic or an atheist. Then according
Again?
to that, then according to what you said, the term agnostic shouldn't exist at all. Only
Why not?
theist and
No, no, no. It's, I think it's also plausible.
Can
So
I say something, Phil?
sure,
yes.
sure, sure.
Yeah, he said like academic philosopher do not accept this position, but I just searched it. They said like academic philosopher do accept this position, and in agnostic atheist, the position is I don't believe and I don't know.
Hmm.
That is called agnostic atheist, and they do accept this actually. Philosopher like Bertrand Russell, they accept this is a rational and
Did
consistent.
you chat GPT it?
You don't believe in ChatGPT?
No, I've also done that. I know Bertrand Russell accepts it. I'm not talking about them.
Yeah.
I was
So
talking
why?
about some
What's the
people
problem
that I
with
talk.
ChatGPT? What's the issue with
I did
Chat?
not say that. I did not say that. I said I said I myself checked it earlier when I was confused. I'm still confused to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine. I was just joking. I was not poking you. Sorry if you're offended.
Okay,
No, it doesn't matter.
let me bring a like simple example, okay? Maybe it can
Yeah.
be more helpful.
Okay.
So imagine that like I'm asking a question, okay, and I'm giving you two options, okay,
Hmm.
for such a question, and sure, like one of them is definitely true,
Okay.
and but you don't know the answer of the question. You look at the question, you're saying, "What the fuck? I don't know the answer. I don't have any idea."
Hmm.
And that's your answer to me, okay? You're saying, man, I don't know the answer. Okay. Then I'm asking, hey, man, okay, you don't know, but do you have a belief that the option A is true? Then you can say, hey, how can I believe option A is true? Like, I don't know anything about this question, okay? So let's suppose I'm asking a question about quantum physics, okay? And you don't know that field and you don't know any idea, okay? And then you're saying, hey, man, are you stupid? Like, I don't know anything about this topic. So why should I believe option A is true? So that means you don't believe option A is true. So that means you don't know and you don't believe at the same time.
I because I'm ignorant.
Yeah, because
So
you're ignorant. You don't believe a
so I
statement
lack
is
belief. I
true.
lack belief that
Yes.
this option may or may not be true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So this is agnostic atheism for me, okay? But the disagreement, as I said,
Isn't this
probably
agnosticism directly if you're not sure about
okay,
something?
this is agnosticism, but when you don't believe in something, okay, that may fit under the category if we are talking about God, because
Makes sense.
who's an
Makes
atheist? A person who doesn't believe in a God, right?
mm-hmm. Makes
Okay.
sense.
But again, that doesn't mean, okay, you necessarily believe that there is no God. Okay. You just don't have the belief. Like, since you don't know the topic or you don't have evidence or information about that topic, you're saying, I'm holding my judgment. Okay. I don't want to have a belief. I don't have that belief. I don't have the belief. Okay. That a God exists or that God doesn't exist doesn't matter. Because when you
Hmm.
apply the same
Well,
question for the next option B, if I say, hey man, okay, since you don't believe option A is true, that means B is true for you? You believe that B is true? Man, come on, no. I don't believe that that's true also. I don't have such a belief. Because as I said, I don't know anything about this topic. I don't know the answer. And I can't believe one is true over the other. Sure, definitely one of them must be true logically, but I don't know which one is true. I can't say I
whenever someone is
believe
having
necessarily this is true. Okay. Sorry.
I
Go on,
understood.
Akash.
no, I was saying like whenever someone is having active claim, like if atheist is also saying I know there's no
Hmm.
God, that means that's also active claim, and then you have the
Yeah.
burden of proof. And in my opinion, I believe this agnostic atheism that is more valid.
I
It's
think, yeah,
not
you're
claiming
right.
anything.
Exactly. And
You're not doing any kind of active claim here.
hmm. Yeah, that's the main problem, because when theists claim that I believe in God, or according to me God exists, then we probably say that you have to give evidence or some sort of proof for that. And the burden of proof, of course, lies on them, not on us, to prove that God does not exist. That's true. And normally when an atheist, not an agnostic atheist, but and when an atheist says that there's no God, or I don't believe in God, in this sense, I think
No,
they're
both
referring,
are
they're
different.
referring,
Both are
yeah, yeah,
different
let me
statement.
complete. They're
I don't
referring
believe in
to,
God. That's a different, and
hmm,
I know there is no God. That's a different statement. Yeah,
yeah,
both are
I
different
think
statements.
I know these are different statements, but even let's go with the most extreme one. Even if the most extreme statement by an atheist is said here, I think they're referring to the definition of God that religions normally give, or the
Yeah, the
class.
theistic God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're referring to that, but because you know, um, let us all see, let us all think on one thing: is that God may or may not exist. Okay, this is what we know as of now. None of us can say whether God exists or does not.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think,
true.
yeah, because yeah, you can't literally claim that that the universe was created by, let's say, a dragon. I can still say that. I can say that it was created by a unicorn, but that
You
doesn't
can
really
say anything. Yeah, you can
that
say anything.
that's
You can claim
replaceable
any kind
with
of active
literally anything.
claim, but you don't have any proof for that. There's
Yeah.
no point of that.
But I have another question related to atheism. Like,
Before you do, I want to clear one thing. This
sure.
guy, this person Fatima or something. I don't understand the difference between two statement. There's a difference between two statement means like I don't believe. That means I don't believe there's a God or not. And I'm just there is no claim. I'm not claiming anything. And if I'm saying there is no God and I know that there is no God, that is a claim. That is an active claim, and that is the difference between two statement. Yeah, carry on.
Mm. Yeah, when you to just complete that, when people say that God exists, like if I say, let's any sort of God, let's say, if I say Allah exists, then I have to give some proof that, yeah, the world was created by Allah, um or any God that I'll be claiming of. So I cannot say that you have to prove that Allah did not create this world. So yeah, I think that makes it better. Yeah, what was I saying? I think the only problem with atheism I find is that it does not really give you anything to rely on. Like, if you're a theist, you believe in God, and even in the worst times, like when things are not going right, or anything like that, anything of despondent thing that you can think of, if that comes to your mind, you at least can give yourself a false hope. Like, of course, the believer won't call it a false hope, but even if you call it a false hope, and relying on that false hope, you clear things for yourself, you make out of that difficult space or moment in your life. I think here, um, religion or belief in God plays a certain role in our personal lives. Not really claiming about whether God exists due to this reason or not. That's not really the point.
Yeah,
What do you think
that's
about
true. Religion gives you hope,
that? Hmm.
and atheism can't give you that. There's no
Yeah,
doubt
but
on that.
but
I
I
also.
also believe that atheism is not responsible for this. Like, I know that might sound
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
straightforward.
Atheism is just a claim. No, it's not like
Yeah.
giving. It's not another religion or something. It's just a
Hmm.
claim. We're not denying the God existence.
Hmm.
So it shouldn't give you something like this. And the religion gives you that culture. Religion gives you that community
True.
feeling.
We all come
So
from different cultures, so yeah, that truly does play a role in all of our lives. Maybe no matter what, um, no matter if we're atheists or theists, yeah, that does play a greater role in our lives. In this logic, you can become an agnostic Christian like there is a position called agnostic theist. So
Yeah, there is a position.
yeah,
Agnostic
so I
theist.
think you can, like, it's reasonable. Yeah, you can be one. I think it's quite reasonable.
Oh, one thing I can say, live the way how you like. If those are just
True.
terms, there's
True, but
no
I
point
think
of
I
giving
think
too much
I think
terms.
giving, yeah, even if religion gives you hope, I think it can also distort that in some ways, because when something really bad happens, like if you lose a really close one, then you get some sort of feeling, now, oh, like I believed in this God, I prayed so much, I devoted myself to this particular God, and no such thing could have, was able to save that person. So I think that loss of hope
Religion,
also.
yeah, religion gives you hope.
Hmm.
And they need religion because they cannot live with this statement. I don't know. They cannot live with this statement.
Of
That's why
course,
they
and
need
hope is the
a
easiest
clear
thing
cut
to sell.
definition. Yeah, they need clear cut things. No, yeah, my God created this universe. My God created me. My God created this culture. My God created around people. That's why they need explanation. It is a fake explanation, but still they're happy with it because they cannot
Hmm.
stay with the statement. I don't know.
True.
That is the thing.
True.
Uh, yeah, I'm giving you mic.
Oh, thanks. I missed that. I was gonna give, but thanks.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we have Mr. Cat also. Let's give the mic to him. Okay, there's something going on YouTube. Okay.
What is going on?
Like there's a guy and people in the chat box believe that he's a troll, and seemingly he's a troll. But they're so irritated by him. Come on, Julie. Like we let even Lily to join here and spew his bullshit, all those swearings and everything that he's doing. Okay, I think it's unfair call if we ban him all the time. As I said, like this
Ignore.
won't be seen after the live, so I think it's okay. Like till sometime. As I said, if he keeps just typing the same message, attacking personally, swearing a lot, then yeah, maybe. But or maybe I missed something because I'm more into the free for talk.
Where is the
Okay.
claim? Like this man is like you cannot claim something that you don't know. What is this? What is the question? The question makes no sense actually.
Oh, wait a second. Someone ask a question?
Yeah, yeah, in the chat box in FFT.
Even I didn't get it.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
Even I didn't get this question.
Yeah,
The
seriously.
am a
I mean, what's the problem with admitting that probably there's nothing, and nothingness is also
Yeah.
good? I mean, if there's nothing, right, then you're completely nothing forever for the eternity. What's wrong about that?
Oh, wait a second. This is the claim? You cannot
I
claim
think
something that
Ahmed is getting confused. I think he's saying you cannot claim something that you don't know. Yeah, nobody's doing that here.
I'm not claiming anything anyway.
If like all of us here are agnostic atheists, like I'm not sure if all of us, but at least
No, I'm not agnostic atheist. I'm an atheist only.
cool.
Yeah.
So as an agnostic atheist, nobody is making a claim.
I'm not a hard atheist. I didn't say it like this. Yeah, I know there's no God. I
It
didn't say like
doesn't matter. Like
this
yeah,
make no
even
sense.
I can say there's no God, but yeah,
Yeah.
if someone wants
Uh,
me to explain, then yeah, I'll probably tell them why I'm an agnostic atheist. So sort of.
I mean, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, don't you have this fear that we cannot even know? Like we
That's
don't even
too
know
much
who created
audio.
us.
Doesn't
Oh my
matter.
god.
Doesn't matter.
Like people have lived and died after that, and they neither did they know like whether God existed or not. Everybody.
You're gonna die. Your consciousness. You lose your consciousness with it. That's it. Nothing after that.
Okay,
Nothing is gonna happen. So it doesn't matter if the God is there or
yeah,
not.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I get it. But what if, like, we are, keep on fighting about this religion and all that stuff? What if the people who just wanted to prove their God? What if it's that we cannot even know? Like, even the science cannot even know, not even in future, because I think our ignorance is boundless.
Maybe this
And
God
I think
word.
there's some.
God concept.
Yeah, I mean, God word is just a label. I mean, that's just a label, right? I mean, atheist,
No, not
agnostic,
even
just
a word.
all are labels. Yeah,
Not even
they're
a
just
word. I'm
labels.
saying the concept of someone created this universe. Maybe it's just a human mind nonsense or nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, it could be very random, right? I mean, the universe could be very random. I mean,
it is random.
There's no. Yeah.
We have better explanations to rely on. So yeah, people believing in religion believe it because they were born in it.
I
Probably
know.
because of religious dogmatism or indoctrination.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Like they have their, self belief that they wanted to feel good in that way. They wanted to bow down. They wanted to chant and so on. So I get that part, the religion stuff. But what if, that what we are keep on fighting, about this religion, that every religion person says, no, my religion says that is the God, and my religion God has created this universe, not your religions. But actually, what if we really don't know? We cannot even know.
We
and I
don't
think
know.
I heard, and I think we cannot know. It's not about we don't know. We cannot know. That's what I think.
Maybe.
You came
I
into
think the
this
most.
realization. Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
I think no. I think the pure thing, the most absolute thing that what we have is our consciousness. That's what I really believe. Don't you think so?
Consciousness is the byproduct of brain.
See,
It's
you
nothing.
have your consciousness that you can be able to think, and like you can be able to think about yourself. You can think about the other. You can think about the God, yourself, your existence, this universe, right?
So what's special?
There's nothing special. I'm just saying this is for me. I can make sense. This is a very pure form. That's the absolute thing. Rest of this is just a relative. I truly believe the theory which is given by Albert Einstein, who says that nothing is absolute, everything is relative.
Wasn't Albert Einstein a deist or a believer of Spinoza's God? Not sure about that.
I don't know. I don't know he's believer or not.
He's not really a believer, that's for sure.
Don't go for authority.
Of course.
Doesn't matter
Yeah,
if you're a
I'm
believer
making a
or
fallacy.
doesn't
True.
matter at
Thank
all.
you for pointing
Yeah.
out. Yeah, I'm indulging in a fallacy. My bad. Yeah.
Because a lot of thieves do this thing. See,
Yeah.
Albert Einstein is also saying this. Newton is also. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, Newton. Oh my.
Yeah. Because they are believing in God, that means, and they didn't even understand what kind of God
I've
they
seen
are
a lot of
like talking about.
I've seen a lot of Christians talk about Newton as if, oh my God, he was some kind of friar or a pastor. I was like, chill, dude. He did completely different things than what you or your books say. So please stay away from that guy.
Okay, like Ahmed, we already answered that question. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
about
it was a
how
long distance.
how you define atheism. Okay, there are two types of atheism. Yeah, Hardy's atheism says there's no God, and that's a claim. But soft atheism doesn't make such a claim. Okay, that's why some people cannot bring those two concepts together. It's up to how you define atheism. What else?
Have you been streaming for the last 3 hours?
4.
4 hours. My God.
Yeah.
That must be tough.
Yes.
No, it's fun for him.
Oh, 4 hours of
Probably.
4 hours of irritating conversations.
No, we don't get like really. I joined this room, so I know that we really don't get really good believers who have really good argument or
Good
something.
believers, yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have that.
your
So there is no
videos
education.
were recommended to me by a friend, and great
Really?
channel, great channel. Yeah,
Really? Oh, thanks.
I have
Thanks.
watched your videos. I haven't been on your live streams ever before,
Oh.
but yeah, I've seen your videos, like those short 5 or 6 minute videos.
Oh, now I know who was that. His name was G or
No,
we?
no, no. I don't think he ever attended your live streams. He
Oh,
recommended some of your videos,
okay,
probably
so
more.
someone else. Wow.
Secret fan.
Yeah, secret fan.
Secret, secret fans.
Yeah.
You do stream daily, philosopher?
Nearly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take your leave, guys. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for joining.
For
Right.
me also.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Guys, bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Take
Take
care.
care. Good night. Bye, Phil.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Take care. Thanks for joining, Akash.
No problem. No problem.
Lenny, Ahmed. Okay, all people have mic. Nearly, yeah. Okay.
I just want to listen. You can carry on.
If I wish to carry on, if there are people who wants to talk.
Oh my god. He said so fast.
Who?
You, what did you say?
I said I just want to listen. You can carry on.
Okay. All right. All right. But we want someone, right?
We need someone to have a conversation, yeah. And I'm not.
I just want to understand the concept of the channel.
Oh, the concept of the channel, okay. Yeah, it's philosophy and mostly about, theism, atheism, agnosticism, morality. The topics in the welcome message that you see are the main topics of this channel.
No, yeah, I understood that. But what we are expecting from the guests, someone should come and try to prove God exists or not. This is the concept.
That was the question for today. But mostly it's the same concept. You think we have too much hope?
About?
But expecting someone with good evidence to prove God exists?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You think no one will do that?
I don't think so. I'm a Muslim, by the way. I
You're
believe
a
in God.
Muslim.
Yeah.
That
I believe in Allah.
sounds weird right now because you think that no one can prove a God exists?
I did not say no one can prove it. No one will try it. I just said.
No one will try it. How do you know that? Is
My
there any
guess.
rule
I
in
don't know.
Islam that Muslims shouldn't try to prove a God exists? Is there such a rule that I missed?
Sorry?
Is there any rule that says Muslims mustn't prove a God exists? They cannot prove a God exists. Is
No,
there any
there's
rule
no
like
such
that?
rule. There's no such rule, but this is just my guess.
Okay, you're just guessing randomly?
Yeah, sometimes.
Bro, why? You are a believer in God, then still you're guessing.
And how do you
Why
believe a
not?
God exists then?
Sorry?
Then why do you believe a God exists?
Because it's my belief. I believe in God exists. I have my own reason, my own proofs.
Yeah, what are those reasons and proofs?
I'm unable to hear you. Your voice is so low.
Really?
Can you hear me?
Maybe you should
Yeah.
try to increase the audio.
One of you is so high, one of you is so low. The
Okay, you
volume.
can decrease Imagine's audio. It was too loud for me also, and I just decrease his audio. You can do that in the settings on his profile.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too loud? Now it's, I guess, fine.
It was too loud, and I needed to adjust. But if you make
I'm
another
sorry.
adjustment, no, it's okay. I mean, it's hard to know how you sound to other person. People must be open about these things. They should inform, hey, it's too loud for my ears. Okay. Is it the same for all people? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, then maybe I should do something.
I guess now it's fine, right?
I don't know. Since I can adjust your audio, it's always fine for me.
Okay.
This is not very low because if it's very low, then I cannot help.
I don't know. Maybe it's because of my phone.
I
No,
just
but I can
told
hear
you how to fix it.
Philosopher.
Maybe he couldn't catch. Ahmed, you can adjust his audio. Do you understand me?
Yeah. I reduced his volume, but yours is I cannot increase.
Okay, but I believe my audio is normal. I can listen it through YouTube. I think it's enough volume.
Maybe it's because of
Yep.
my phone.
Maybe, but like maybe you just missed something. Maybe the volume you don't see. I mean, maybe you can still increase it. Anyway, I think maybe it's time for me to have a break.
Yeah, sure. You've been streaming for 4 hours. That's what I heard from Akash.
4.5. I could go more, but I should eat something and I should take a break.
Yeah. You must have.
Yeah. Okay, audience in the YouTube, they still pissed, probably. They're still pissed by that guy. Free sub guy.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
When did you become an atheist? Is there a
5 years
breaking
ago.
point for you, or something
5 years ago.
happened, or
Not something
you are
very
atheist?
specific. I was just searching and trying to understand how logic works, how arguments work, how evidence work. And I realized that I don't have good evidence to prove my God exists or to prove that my religion is true. Then I became an atheist automatically.
What was your religion before that?
I was a Muslim.
Hmm. It worked quite opposite to me.
Okay, people are different.
Yeah. It's up to your life experience.
Life experience. It was not up to my life experience. It was up to logic. Date Murphy. Yeah, there's no evidence for a Muslim God. There's also no evidence for the Christian God. If the guy was in your room, you would have kicked him long ago. I'm not sure, but pretty certain. I'm not sure about that also, Julie. We can discuss about that later on. As you know, I don't have good ability to, multitask and read. I didn't read many of his messages after I realized that he doesn't want to talk here, and I stopped engaging that much. So, but I think it's a relative topic, right? Being annoyed by someone is so relative. Because I asked clearly, like, was he swearing a lot, using, abusive words a lot? The answer was no. And another question was, he was copy pasting a lot. The answer was no. Okay. Like morality, yeah, that's a good point. Like morality. And yeah, let me give one answer for that guy. He thinks that there's objective moral truth, like, the example that he gave. How come this proves that God exists still? Like, how can you make the leap? I don't see any good reason to make the leap. Just say, okay, it's nature. It works like that. It's like ice melting, you know, under a certain temperature. It works like that, right? We don't say God melts the ice, right? It's the heat. The cause is the heat. Okay? You don't make a jump. You don't say unicorns melt the ice because there is too much effort to go to unicorns to explain the cause. So why the hell you explain the cause of morality by leaping to God? It's just fucking biology. We have the same biology. Maybe that explains why people think in the same way about some specific topics. That's a good answer. You don't need to go to God. That's my answer. Anyway, we can discuss it. Yeah, we can. We should. I think we should because seemingly there was a problem and we should discuss about that, and we can have some decisions. And yeah, we should clarify because we never clarified what should be banned and how much we should tolerate. But again, I repeated that this wasn't be this won't be in the video. That's why I was not caring that much. Um, they have no method of determining what is right or wrong. The only question they can ask is, "Did my God instruct it?" That's the thing. And they say it's the nature of my God. That was the answer. Okay, what if it's the nature of this universe? That's why we have those, specific answers for some specific topics, like the topic that he mentioned. What if it's because of this nature, the nature of this universe? We could say that. You could say that, but like this universe was not enough for him, and he just said, "Oh, wait a second, there is a creator for this universe. That's his nature, and that explains it better." No, it doesn't explain it better. And he was talking about fucking what was Occam's razor, right? Well, why add one more thing, one more unknown into fucking equation, and you say that, oh, wait a second, that explains better. No, it doesn't. I mean, it could be the explanation, but we don't have good evidence to believe that that's the explanation. If you believe that something can inherently cause such causes, specific causes, okay, then the nature fucking causes it. That's all. That's my answer. Anyway, see you, Julie, and see you, other people. I should take a break. Most likely, I will go live again tonight, and I hope we can have better conversations and discussions. What else? God is the ultimate purpose. That doesn't mean anything to me. What does it mean? God is the ultimate purpose. It's not my purpose. What do you mean by that? Ahmed, thanks for joining. Like, if you don't have any questions, I'll just leave also. Yeah, take care, Julie. Thanks. Again, we should
Thank
discuss
you.
about
Thank
that
you.
privately with all moderators together. Yeah, I agree with you, Date Murphy. What does that mean? So vague. God is the ultimate purpose. Again, the same claims. Okay, let me remove here. Stop sharing my screen. Okay, take care, Matt. Adios. And take care, people here. Up. I clicked. Whatever German was right. Okay, that was an old message. Complete dumbass. Okay. What else? reasonable end. What does that mean? Anyway, gotta go. See you later on. Thanks for joining, all people, the people that I pissed off today, including skeptically pissed, and other people who joined. Thanks for joining. See you later, fellas. Bye bye.